Hello and welcome back, everyone. Been a while since I've been online, but we're back today. Sorry, need to stop the echoes in my ears from my monitors. There we go. Oh, and there's that kicking in. Hey Zing, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Get that music back. Probably need to turn that down a touch. Every time I click off screen, it goes quiet. How's it going, man? How's your Saturday? Scene while I'm over there. And bingo bango. Alright, so I have seen a little bit of this live. Let's try that. Is that noticeable? We're down to the middle of the green here for the game music. Could even come in here and just bring that down a few notches as well. Beautiful. Sounds better in my ears. Does it sound better in your ears? Okay, perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. So, with that, I think that fine-tuning out of the way, I was saying, I've seen a little bit of this streamed. Aside from really, like, going through the TV show series as, like, episodes I hear, I wasn't really sure what they were doing when they were, like, playing the game. So, I know you get a lot of choices matter, and it's as if you are playing through the series, but you're in charge, so you can kind of change the outcome of what the show was based on your choices. So, for anybody who's like watched the show or rewatched the show a few times, they'll probably have a good idea of the story. I haven't rewatched Voyager in a long time. I normally rewatch Next Gen, but here we go. So I don't even know what we're doing here. Yeah, this is gonna be. So this is our normal mode. So we'll go with survival. Limited resources, combat is challenging, dialogues and away missions are demanding, and homesickness is a problem. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship, crew, and plot course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and decisions will make the decisions you make will reshape the story. There we go. Ba-deep, ba-deep, ba-deep. Place that.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's
Penal.
stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. Damn, I thought so, Zing. They were the same, so maybe... Oh, I don't want to hit escape just in case it screws up the audio there, or the dialogue, so... We'll turn that back up to kind of where it was. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis, wow. I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax. I was with Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands. This is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us to the Badlands. Maximum warp. Into the Badlands. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Let's go. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. Incoming. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Okie dokie. Hey Elijah, welcome in. How's it going? Red alert helm, evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. But what just happened? I'm doing pretty good, man. Went and burnt off some energy at the climbing gym, so I'm all excited to play this now, so should be a good day. Staying out of the sight of the lawman, I see. Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Damn. Bridge to sick bay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn it. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Tutorial help. Okay, here we go. This is what we need here. Click on the question mark icon to the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. On controller, use the D-pad left 2 times. I think we'll stick with the keyboard and mouse for the now. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room, switching on the power supply. How do we go over? Show me. I want to see the other part. Okay, fine. So we'll switch on. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is, we're not in the Badlands anymore. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. Uh-oh. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Okay, more tutorial. Mic volume's a little low. No, I'm kind of leaning back, talking a little quiet, trying not to blow out earballs. But yeah, I can louden up the voice most certainly. All right, so what do we got here? Scanning. Scan points of interest marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you Scan until you reveal deuterium, the fuel resource. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to grab my coffee. Don't forget yours. My whistle. All this reading, I'm gonna get pasty. We have a Class G planet 2 cycles away. Shipwreck 2 cycles away. A Class J planet 3 cycles away. Class P planet 4 cycles. Class L 4 cycles. Well, I was never up on my Star Trek planet classifications, so I don't actually know those by heart. But I guess we'll just scan these closest ones then. Resources, no data. And celestial body to collect data. Oh, right mouse. Ooh, there we go. We can zoom in. Nice. Nice. Can we... Oh, nice, nice. Cool. Cool. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's how we do that. Okay. Cool. Whoop. There we go. Center that up. All right. Okay, let's scan it. Set course. Ah, there we go. Hold it. Silly. Let's grab the deuterium then. Okay. System map navigation. Navigate your ship by traveling to the various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Points of interest. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Nice. The different colors of the chance bar represent possible outcomes. Yeah, green is good, yellow's meh. I assume red is bad. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. Yep, higher rewards, such as extra resources and morale increases. Yellow is average outcomes, can include minor setbacks. Orange and red are bad and terrible outcomes, lead to low rewards and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, ooh shit, hull damage, and severe injuries. Holy, they're not messing around. Okay, so now there we go. Do we move? Yeah, there we go. Okay, same Z's. So they do have like a big picture of the ship on Steam and stuff, and you can like repair it and build it up and stuff, which is gonna be cool. So you can like build your ship for certain missions and stuff. Whoa. And you can zoom in like crazy. And then we got resources. What do we got? Okay, let's go left to right here. Caretaker. Collect and store deuterium to change warp core to tier 1. 0 of 250. Okay. I believe that's our torpedoes. Sector threat level. Current combat threat 0, maximum combat threat 3. Average enemy power is 50, current player power is 53. The higher your threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks. Okay? Yeah. Higher the threat, more often the attacks. Got it. Your combat power is dependent on your combat rooms and available energy. Upgrade or build combat rooms and upgrade your warp core to increase those. Okay. Borg nanites. Apparently we can collect Borg technology and integrate those into our ship and crew. Current amount 0, maximum amount 25. Production, no production in process. Progress, sorry. Borg nanites are required to build and upgrade Borg rooms. Borg nanites are produced in the biolaboratory from deuterium and tritanium. Bio-neural gel packs. Yeah, okay. Current amount 6, max 25, none in progress. Bio-neural gel packs, a bit of a tongue twister, are a vital resource used for initially repairing life support. Okay, good to know. We need that. As well as constructing and upgrading rooms. Gel packs are produced in the biolab from food and tritanium. Okay, so we need to turn that one on. Do we have enough power? Looks like we do. Okay. We'll need those. We didn't use any. Perfect. Science points. Current amount 150. None in progress. Science points are produced in the science laboratory. Occasionally, they can also be obtained in away missions or points of interest. Science points are required to research technologies in the tech tree. All right, good stuff. I like a good tech tree. Dilithium. Current amount 15. Dilithium is a rare resource that is mandatory for warp core upgrades. It is also used to construct shuttles, to hire allied ships for combat, and to advance in the tech tree. Dilithium is a valuable trading resource. Deuterium, which is our fuel. We have 0. Our max is 1,000. None in progress. Deuterium is transformed into energy in the warp core. It can also be used to replicate food. What do we got here? Cycles. A cycle is a time unit. Cycles pass while Voyager is traveling. The displayed number of cycles indicates how many cycles it takes until deuterium is depleted and energy system switches to gray mode or the batteries. Next is our warp core energy, which we have a total of 60. We're using 33, 27 available. Warp core is in gray mode, which means a maximum of 60. Energy is produced by the warp core and is used to operate every room inside Voyager. Each warp core tier provides a different amount of energy. Excellent. Batteries 000. Batteries store excess energy of the warp core. They serve as temporary energy source when the energy demand is higher than the energy output, or when deuterium is depleted, delaying the activation of the gray mode if enough energy is stored. Duranium. Current amount 0, max 100. Duranium is a basic building resource required for constructing and repairing rooms, researching new technologies, repairing the hull, crafting, unlocking new tech tree tiers, and shuttle construction. Tritanium is an advanced resource required for constructing and repairing rooms, crafting resource production, unlocking new tech tree tiers, and shuttle construction. And our food. 0, max 1,000. Food is served in the mess hall as food rations and is required to feed the crew. It is also needed to produce bio-neural gel packs. It can be produced in hydroponics bay. What do we got? Crew. 32 out of 50. Work teams, idling 1 of 1. The crew is the heart and soul of Voyager. Crew is required to operate rooms, but needs quarters, rations, and treatment when they are sick or injured. Morale influences how productive your crew is working. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repairs on board Voyager. And that's our work team there underneath our crew. Cycles passed. We're still at 0 because we just started. Okay. So, I don't know that we need the holodeck yet. Oh, we could probably use a sick bay, but I don't have the stuff for that. We do another one of those. Negative. Okay. So back to our system. And then we hold. Yeah, okay. Everything's a click and hold. Oh, I got it all figured out, I think now. Well, that part anyway. By the way, Adam, have you heard of Poppy Playtime? And if you have you heard of the new chapter? I have no idea what Poppy Playtime is. No. That's that sounds very suggestive. Especially with current events that we don't need to get into. Okay, let's yeah. Anyway, abandoned vessel. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Okay, here we go. Choice time. Choice and click, choice and click. Okay, leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. If we could, it's grayed out, but we can't. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Torpedo launch bay 1. Leave now. Ooh. It's a fun horror game. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Anybody want to veto checking stuff out? I kind of think we should go with this one. Where did that? Did we get our deuterium stuff? We didn't. Why didn't we? I don't know. So, yeah, let's do it. Average, womp womp. Okay, well, either way, we got some goodies. Yep, that's our deuterium. So we got 45% of the possible for 294. Harry Kim, Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Zoom. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Okay, tutorial. Warp core. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but you use more deuterium as required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering. Oh, thank you. Official gambling gaming? Oh, official Grim Ninja. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Where were we? There we go. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Okay, dokie. Sorry. Every time I click off screen on this game, it goes silent. I just need to adjust the widgets here so I can make sure I read the names properly. I think I screwed that up. I don't know if that was Grim or not. My apologies to whoever that was. Yeah, I'm good, Grim. How are you? Had a climb this morning. I'm all wound up with energy. Plus another coffee. Okay, main engineering. What do we got? Oh, autosave, nice. Okay, warp core, heroes, management, gray mode, tier 1. Alright. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now, what about this thing? This array. I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. There's no one aboard, Captain. Okay. Well, I guess we're scanning the array. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Alright. Success. Is one of them Vulcan? Not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Pears, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Alright, basic resources. Oh, I kind of already read through those. Excellent. Keep track of your resources in the main hub. Number 1, deuterium. 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 Your fuel that powers the warp core. Uranium and tritanium, essentially for construction and repair. Crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Okay. So... we need to repair the transporters. No? Transporter room. Here we go. And we need 14 uranium. Okay. So, 2 cycles. We might as well scan this one. Deuterium Plus. Upgrade stellar cartography to collect more data. Okay. So there is some there. Where's stellar cartography? This one. Okay, can't do that either. All right. Can't do any of that. So we'll just have to travel over here. If anything, at least we might get some fuel out of the deal. Okay. Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this J-class planet, gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. All right. Twitch not liking you, Grim? What do you mean? Jump over. Are you trying to use blurps? Is that what you mean? Okay, so we got our options. Deploy collector probes for a safer, though less efficient collection, which is a maximum of 484, or risk to fly directly into the atmosphere. Buzzard collectors, or leave. I saw your Twitch chat pop in, but I think if you're trying to use blurbs on Twitch, you can't, because I'm not like high enough level over there for them. I think you can use them on Kick, and I don't know if I set them up right for YouTube. It was kind of weird. All right, no worries, man. Have fun at the tournament. Good luck. Don't let any of the parents go beating each other up. Oh, the stream's not playing on Twitch? I think mine's keeping up. Weird. Where's OBS? What's it saying? Everything's good on OBS. Weird. Well, if anybody else pops in there, I'll have to ask them what's if it's working for them or not. Seems like everything is. So does the... Well, what do we think here? Should we go for less is more, or risk it for the biscuit? That's true. That's true. I don't like using Twitch mobile. It's very data consuming for me for some reason. I could listen to YouTube all day on it, and my battery won't die, and I'll barely use any data. But as soon as I switch over to Kick or Twitch, sorry, and like watch or listen to a stream for like 4 hours, it uses like a gig of data. But all right, see you, Graham. Good luck, have fun, enjoy. Might even be here when you're done for the evening. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, I don't know. Do folks want to vote? Number 1 or number 2? I'm kind of 50-50 on them both, to be honest. I don't know how bad the setbacks are going to be this early on, so I kind of feel like risking it early is going to be more beneficial than doing the risky options later when things typically get harder. But at the same time, you know, the starting of the game is generally the hardest part because you don't have resources and stuff, and any major setback or RNG could really F you in the A. But yeah, I'll take a swig of coffee if anybody wants to veto number 2 here. Alright, we're flying in. Let's do it, Ensign. Scan that shit. Oh, sick. Take that. Good stuff. Excellent yields. Good. Okay. So, we're fuel. I mean, we might as well just kind of work our way around the system to the closest stuff. Don't have resources to upgrade or repair anything. No. What did we need for all that upgradey stuff? Yeah. Okay, so we have no other option to stop and explore. So, onward. Oh. Okay. A small debris field. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Okay. Let's, now we're turning into friggin' salvage kings. What do we got here? Collect any easily accessible resources. That'll give us 424 more. Deuterium. There we go. Use the tractor beam to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. That will require us to have a tractor beam, which... Oh, it won't let us check. Oh, we can use it. Okay. It's green. Silly human. Mean, why not? It's working out so far. Looks like 50-50. Yellow's average. If we get average, we might even get the 424 anyway, so... Yeah? Yeah. Yay. Oh, womp womp. Well. Talk about your all-time backfires. Yeah. Loss due to full storage. Oh, shit. I didn't even consider that. Yeah. Right. Everything's maxed out. Damn. Yep. Gotta keep an eye on limits. Okay. There's some goodies. Can we scan this one too? The interstellar cloud. Okay. Let's go. M-class planet. Captain, we found an abandoned ship. Whoa, what are you doing, camera? Adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Okay, well, we only have one option here, so I guess we're going with that one. Alright, 70% of the reward. We got 60 duranium. We now have all the duranium we need. Well, relatively. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Tutorial. Repairing rooms. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Okay. Transporter room. One work team. 0 cycles. 14 duranium. And then to upgrade it, it's going to take 12 cycles, 60, 50, and 1. It's that one. Titanium. Okay. Repaired and ready. Okay, we can just, yeah, click through. Cool. All right. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. All right. Back across 5 cycles to get there. So, this is the time where if we have the resources, we should get something repairing. Because the repairs are based on cycles. We could get Torpedo Bay back online. We get a workshop online. Whoops. We got life supports for other rooms. Okay. Okay. So you repair the life support. That opens up more rooms to repair. We have the shuttle bay. That requires 5 titanium. We got our sick bay here. That could be key. Engineering office. I assume that'll be good. Oh, a shield generator, no life support. Oh well, let's get life support online. Why the hell not? Okay. Whoa, too far, too far. Whoa, too far again. Wow. All right. What do we got here? Battery compartment. No life support. We don't have the stuff to repair life support. Okay. So, phaser controls. Okay, let's break our brains with some little math under 50 here. So if we want to defend ourselves, phasers and torpedoes are handy. There's 15 and 18 for 33. We're good to go on those. What do we got there? Workshop. It's 10. We could do that. Sick bay. Okay, so we can repair 3 out of 4. Science lab. Not priority right now. Ooh, mess hall. Yeah, that's probably... Okay. So... We're not going to have enough work teams. But we need to pick something to repair on the way over there. Okay, well, maybe we'll just determine it by how long it's going to take to repair. 2 cycles. 3 cycles. 3 cycles. 3 cycles. 3 cycles. Okay. We can't do shuttle bay, can we? No. Okay. Okay. So we can set 2 of them. We could have phasers and torpedoes online when we get to the array. We could have shields and a weapon system. Anybody want to vote on something? Throw your idea down in. I don't even know if we can repair 2 on the way. I don't have food, so I don't really need a mess hall. I think at least phasers is a good idea. I don't know how we're going to acquire or make torpedoes anyway. So we could do phasers and shield. Or shield and torpedo. Or shield and sickbay. Defense, offense, hybrid. Well, let's go hybrid, and we'll set that to repair, and then we'll see if we can queue up the shields. It won't let us. Okay. I hope we can like stop part way then and set up repairs. Or 4 cycles away. I could travel to there, so that way they can do that repair, and then travel to there so they can do the next repair. I feel like I should do that because it just goes straight there in the 5 cycles, and we wouldn't get that extra repair, so... Yeah, see, there we go. Okay, phaser control room. Life support active. Fires a powerful beam that deals moderate damage to shields and moderate damage to hull. Providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Each additional room increases +2 energy threshold, +50 weapon subsystem health, limited to 4. 6 energy and 5 crew required. Total costs after activation, 45 energy and 23 crew. Close the report to automatically finish all actions, activate all available rooms, and collect all resources from the removed rooms. Enter ship to manage manually. Cool. So we'll toggle power. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. So let's make sure, yep, we got still got lots of crew left over. I guess, yep, they're all running that same life support system, so that's good. Now we can set up our shield generator for the next trip, I think. Back to the array. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So it does stop partway. Excellent, excellent. I like that. Okay, cool. We got shields up and ready. And we got phasers. Now we got another trip over there. I think we should do sick bay. 3 cycles. 12. Uranium. Okay. So we'll have sick bay, shields, and phasers. Sick bay repaired, energy costs, and crew. Ship's primary medical facility heals injured or sick crew and heroes over time. Capacity to heal up to 5 crew simultaneously. 7 energy, 4 crew, 4 crew. 57 energy and 29 crew total. Okay, tutorial for sick bay. Injured and sick crew will be replaced in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Okay. So heroes are over here. Assign a hero to the room to receive an efficiency bonus. Acquired hero attribute, medicine. Okay, so I don't have any heroes. That's how. Patience. There's back to our management screen. Okay, just the 3. All right. Hey, Rod. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your Saturday going? Okay, the holodeck needs all 3 of those. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so... Oh, that's already repaired. And we're down to 9. I don't think we can do anything now. Oh, we could do the mess hall, but... Don't know that we should. Yeah, there we go. We'll just leave it be. Oh, happy sip, happy crew. We just got a little achieve there. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. All right. Yes. The tutorial continues. Gotta go to work soon. That's too bad. But, gotta be done, guess. Alright. Transporter tutorial. Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with the matching skills for your away teams. Alright. Yeah, Boo earns work. Guys. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well. Wild selection this time. So, Mr. Paris, Mr. Kim, start the mission. Alright, away mission tutorial. Decide on an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Okay. Good to know. Excuse me. Captain, we've seemed to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? Look for any footprints or strange noises. Scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. I think that's probably the better choice. They're not super trackers out there in this massive cornfield. Success. Harry and Tom used their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn, find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. Fatigue tutorial. Oh no. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Okay, let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, there's somebody over on Twitch. Not to bother you, but let me know if the stream is not working for you. Had somebody earlier on mobile and it wasn't working for them. So, just trying to confirm, please and thank you. Over there on Team Purple. So, our next challenge. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Let's see. Demand to know what is going on. Try to read his body language for any clues. Argue the facts that this can't be a farm on Earth, and you want to know what's going on. Okay, so we got some rewards happening here. Science points. That's what those are. Okay. We used Kim last. Harry, right? Harry. Oh, Tom. Yeah, Tom and Harry. Just need Dick out there. Womp womp. Okay, so it kind of looks like we're gonna fail no matter what we do here. Like if that requires 40, we're definitely failing that. This one we got a chance at. He's already fatigued, so he's got no chance there. Yeah, I think I gotta go with that. It's our most likely option. Yeah. Anybody want to veto that? Okay, cool. Thanks, Thing. Appreciate it. Yeah. Any vetoes? We're doing it. I'm gonna try and read his body language for any clues. That Tom Paris. He's got some charisma. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put their finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Alright, so we got a bit of food. Or science points. Science points. That's what that is. Away missions advanced tutorial. Here we go. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the cumulative skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for a critical success. Golden part of the chance bar. Okay. That's cool, but with only 2, kind of have to alternate. The old man isn't much help, and we'll try and find Maki ourselves. Yeah, that's fair, Rod. Yeah. That extra time and a half or double time's always worth it. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially at the back. Okay, so we're back to Harry now. And this one rewards deuterium. There we go. Bleep, bleep. I don't know why I can't say that. I think we'll just use Harry. Leave Tom to recover. Take the maybe 10% chance. Let's do it. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the farm burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. We got some fuel. Boom. 150 fuel. Okay. Tutorial on consequences. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Hey, John. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it just came out real recently, like last week, I think. If that long ago. So yeah. Still doing the tutorial. We're not even out of episode 1, so apparently it just kind of follows along with the show, which is super cool. We're still in yeah, I'm pretty sure this is still episode 1 here. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. All right. So this is where the replayability comes in, because like you can fail some of this stuff and get crippled, and apparently sometimes you do have to like just stop and restart. So, or so I've heard, but no guarantee. So, okay, what do we got going on here? These people must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Okay. Pilot, wake up the tattooed man. Or Harry, wake up the half-Klingon woman. Well, we got a success either way. So... Shit. Okay. So I can't hold that, but we want the stuff to repair stuff, right? Ooh. Okay. Anybody want to vote on this? I forget the dude's name, but I think the girl's name's Elena or Alana, or it's got some Klingon in there or something. Take the pilot. Numero uno for the uranium. Because then we can repair stuff, which I like. Yeah. That's kind of where I was leaning to. Plus, he's fatigued, but I think they're all pretty well. Ooh. Oh. Why is that drop? Why is that success drop so bad? I should have checked that. Damn. Yeah, these are resources across the top. Still not like total understanding yet, but this one here in the center is our fuel. And this one here, third from the right, is the one that we need for repairs, or basic repairs anyway. So I've already used up a fair bit of what we collected. And yeah, I was kind of hoping for more. How? Like, he's fatigued and his success rate is so much higher. He's not fatigued and it looks like his success rate is so much lower. Oh. Dang. Yeah, if it succeeds, where it looks like I got about like a 33 30 to 35% chance of success here. But it's the one I kind of want too, so let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Tom rushes towards the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Oh, yes. We got the max reward anyway. That's good. Sweet. Successful challenges times 4 plus 200 experience. Critical success is 0 because we didn't try one. An injury-free bonus of plus 100. Nice. And Sector 1 for a 1x multiplier with 300 total experience. When did we earn? 5 science points, 150 deuterium, and 20 duranium, if I remember right. Alright, cool. Good away mission, guys. Good job. A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Captain? What happened over there, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. Oh, that was hours? Dang. But we were there for only an hour. Right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. Then he's still on the array. But why were you released and not? The Maquis are hailing us, Captain. Putting them on screen. I'm Commander Chakotay, that's it, of the Maquis. My chief engineer, Balana, that's it, is missing. Is she with you? No, Commander. One of our own is missing as well, also. It seems we share a problem. It would make sense if we solved it together. Alright, 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Face to face, okay. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Tuvok, Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay. Must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. You're going to deliver us into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I perform my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. I see you have Paris with you, too. You forming a Maquis Traders Club, Captain? Janeway. You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Tuvok. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Ah, shit. Wrong order. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. Okay, another tutorial on life supports. To be able to support power to a room, you need to activate life support unit. If on the corresponding deck, or of the corresponding deck, sorry. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Alright. Life support restored on deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. Dang. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Alright, so, okay, we would have had just enough left anyway. So 2 cycles and 8 uranium. Repairs in progress, Captain. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. I agree. That is a good idea. Can we scan just like... scan them all from where we are? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So we got shipwreck, Class J planet, Class E planet. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about that. And then we got this Class L planet, deuterium, fuel, fuel, fuel. Okay. Well, we definitely want repairs. Repairs are good. So I think we'll go for that one. By the time we get there, that'll be repaired in 2 cycles. And we should be able to get enough to do more repairs. More than enough. It's only going to take 2, so maybe we should just go so full on fuel though. Yeah, repairs. I think repairs. Let's go. Slingshot around the sun. Okay, engineering office is complete. Life support active. Provides a +1 to your work teams. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on board Voyager. Excellent. So now we should be able to run 2 repairs at the same time. Tuvok. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Sweet. Engineering office tutorial. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading the engineering office. Alright. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support on that deck first. Already done. Morale, okay. Little morale tutorial. The morale bar shows your current morale, the change to your morale per cycle, and icons indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs, your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, etc. And events affect morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. Okay, cool. Don't piss off your crew. Tuvok, life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access the mess hall. It's now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can excess replicator rations again. Boom. Let's get that going. Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should address crew accommodations. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. Okay. Little city building here. Cool. The ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room, give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time, bracket cycles. To pass the time, travel on the map. Okay. Ruined room, clear debris. Oh, 16. We can't afford that. You're crazy. We can't afford it. So that's being repaired. Ooh, can we? Nope. Well, I probably just, dang. I want to use like the time for the extra repair, but I don't want to get there and then not have the geranium to finish that. Oh, it kind of bugs me to leave that team idle. I think that's the cheapest, isn't it? If we do the workshop for 10, I think that's only a couple cycles. We should be there by then. 3. Ooh, both of them are 3. Can we upgrade stellar cartography yet? Negative. Big negative. Okay. Let's just pass. We'll just get here. There we go. Okay. Collect an easy accessible resource. Use the tractor beam to clump it up. Oh, we're clumping it up. We're going for 69. Sweet. Max reward. Good stuff. 69 geranium. Be able to do some good repairs now. Okay, what are we at fuel wise? 766. This is our morale. What do we got? Minus 80 per cycle. Quarterless and on emergency rations. Okay. Don't forget those teas, coffees, and beverages. So now we got enough geranium. We can get these quarters going. There we go. Boom. Tuvok. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Agreed. Get the autosave. That's good. Okay, so we got Caretaker quest up here. Keep exploring the system. Wait until the ruined room is cleared. Okay. So now we're just kind of playing the waiting game. 4 cycles on that. 1 more cycle on the mess hall. Okay. So... guess we'll just go to this one. Work our way back to the array. There we go. Construction or mess hall's done. Provide the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and to relax away from their duty stations. Mess hall repairs are complete, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. Tutorial, replicator food. Yummy. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. Okay, well, we got lots of that, so let's kick the replicators on. Boom. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Okay, bam. A little extreme zoom out there. So there's our ship that we're dealing with right now. That's our shuttle bay way over there, and we got the auto shuttle bay way over here. So, and then our phaser control room, we have that online. So we have some offense. We have our mess hall online now, so we can eat some grubbins. Of course, our bridge, we've been operating there. We have our shield generator online, so we got a little bit of defense going. We got our sick bay open, our engineering office is open. Life support's rocking on those. We're gonna have to find that tritanium there so we can get more life support going. Navigational deflector, okay. Transporter room, our stellar cartography. Okay, so we got one crew. Probably do our science lab. I don't know if we should repair our battery component. Oh, we can't. Life support. Okay, right. We're limited by life supports. Okay. Those, yeah, we can't afford those. Oh, we can afford our torpedo bays now. Should we jump on torpedo bays? Or the science lab? Torpedo bay, science lab, workshop. Anyone want to vote? Let's see, what do we got here? 14, 18, for, what's that? 32, 32, 32, yeah, 32. And the workshop's 40G. I think the old science lab. John's going for science lab. Okay. 14 Duranium. I keep saying the wrong thing. No, Duranium. I can't remember Duranium and I can't say Deuterium. So this is gonna be fun. Holy shit. Sorry folks. Strap in. Don't take a shot every time I screw up the word for fuel. You'll be dead. 2 cycles for the science lab. Allows the analysis of found objects. Enables research of technologies in the tech tree. Oh, nice. Good call. Good call. I like that. Produces +1 science point per cycle. Wicked. Each additional science laboratory increases the research speed. Okay, I like it. I like it. Good call. Good call, John. I didn't, I should have clicked on it to see that it was actually going to give us the tech tree now. I'm sure we're probably like skipping the tutorial at this point, but yep, let's get on that. Okay, there we go. So we got that clearing for 3 more cycles. And we got 2 cycles on the science lab left. Over here. Oh, boom. There's our science lab done. We're using up 69 energy and 38 out of 50 crew. Yeah, can't argue with tech tree. No research in progress. Okay. Open tech tree. Let's take a look see at this monster. Oh my. Okay. Well then. How do we you gonna let me zoom in? Or do I I gotta go like that. Okay. So we got Borg. Okay, let's go left to right. Because it's kinda whoa. Holy. Damn. Okay, maybe I won't go through all of this right now. That would be pretty dry. I'll just hit the main ones. Because we got 5 friggin' tech trees here. This is wild. And the engineering one looks pretty big. And then we got the crew, which is almost as equally big. And we got our science tech tree, which just as large. We got a combat tech tree, which includes our tractor beam. Good to know, I guess. And then we got a big Borg tech tree, which seems cool. I don't remember that far into the show. I haven't watched it in quite a while, so I don't remember if they actually integrate Borg into Voyager or not. I don't think so, and I think that's just a game story. But if you guys remember, correct me if I am wrong about that. I'm gonna start rewatching it though, but I don't want to watch the episode and then play the episode because I think that would skew everything. I want to do it with like the fog memory. So yeah, so we got lots of resources. We can get another repair going, and then we got to go. I think we got to go back to we're gonna have to go back to the array at some point. One more cycle on the ruined room, and then we can turn that into quarters. And right on cue, I'm well hydrated, so I have to apologize. I need to run for a quick washroom break and grab a fresh drink and coffee. So if you guys want to do the same, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will be right back with you in a couple of minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Appreciate you waiting, hanging out. Well, get back to the full screen here. Okay. Must be trying to get through the neutral zone in the return to the stream. I know, eh, Zero? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. That's next gen, man. We're doing Voyager. We're off, what? What did they say? 70,000 light years away from there? Okay. Sorry about that. Got a little brownie to go with the coffee. So, we are back to decision time again, right? Yeah, we got our science lab online, so we can open our tech tree. Right, we didn't even select anything. We just kind of got overwhelmed with the sheer mass of it. So let's pick some stuff to research here. Yeah, man. Honestly, don't. I said it earlier. Don't go too hard with them because I'm playing with this with brain fog. I'll normally rewatch Next Gen. Like I've watched Next Gen probably 5 or 6 times throughout the years. But yeah, Voyager I've only watched twice, and I haven't watched it in, geez, I bet you a decade. So there's a lot of fog here. And yeah, so our massive amount of tech trees here: engineering, crew, science, and combat. So right off the bat, the yellow stuff is what we have. The lighter gray is looking like what we can select to upgrade. Everything else has a lock on it. Crew with the emphasis on morale seems pretty important, or boost recruiting early. Okay. We would definitely will need more crew. So, actually, what's back? There it is. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out our, like, ultimate prime resource. It's probably going to be deuterium. I'm never going to say that right. So, again, sorry. It's fuel now, folks. It's fuel. So that is our number one resource. So we have to collect that. And everything costs that, basically. So all our cycles, all of our energy, it all comes through there. Excuse me, sorry. And then in order to upgrade anything, we need to have our life support online. And we need uranium. Oh, geez, we're almost maxed on that. Holy shit, we gotta get going. We gotta spend some uranium. Let's get torpedoes online. Let's yeah, we'll engage that, and now we'll go back to the tech tree. We got everybody working. Now we'll go. Is that tech tree? Whoa, what did I just click? Oh, the overview stuff, okay. Their overview panel. So we've got upgrade 1 on the warp core. This is our morale right here. So we're finally picking up on that. We got to finish cleaning out that room, getting quarters going. That might be another good thing for the repair crew to do next. Is to get to residential quarters. Start crew disbursements here. Got our available crew, ex-Borg, total crew, quarterless crew, and ex-Borg. Emergency quarters, crew quarters, officer quarters, regeneration alcoves. Cool, cool. Work teams, they're all sorted. We only have these few heroes right now. And then combat. Okay, I see. So that's what we have on our hull. And then our shield generators. What else do we have here? Our base attack power and our phaser control room power. Warp core tier 1. Required energy for combat. 3 to 6. Combat power reduction through missing energy, okay. -1. Combat ally 0. Total combat power 77. Okay, cool. So we're doing all right now with that stuff. How did we get to our tech tree? Okay. By clicking on there. Okay, let's what have we got for crew that we can do? We can do quarter upgrades. Accommodates 10 crew members in standard Starfleet quarters. 14 cycles for 40 science points. Ooh. That's expansive. 14 cycles. Oh, I think I might do this by cycles. Oh, hydroponics bay. Oh, are they all 14? $14. 14. 16. And locked. Okay, dang. Captain's knowledge 14. All reinforcement 14. Okay, well. Let's see here. Crew. Inspired workforce. Ooh. High morale threshold bonuses are increased by 20%. That seems pretty good. Excuse me. Sorry, I missed that one. So 20% boost on morale in 14 cycles, turns, times. That's a good return, I think. Because they are going to get, they're going to start getting boosts from the quarters, and then they can upgrade their quarters next. Yeah. So we'll start on that one. Inspired workforce. Then that'll eventually give them an even bigger boost. Bonuses are increasing an additional 30%. Okay. Well, I don't know if that'll be worth it until, mid to end game. But yeah, we'll do that. 14 turns and we can have that done. 3 cycles till torpedoes, 1 cycle till that. Let's go back to the system. How come we didn't collect these goodies? Okay, there we go. A small debris field. We've detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris field appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in here. Alright, easy way, hard way. We don't have enough room for the hard way, so we just gotta go easy route. Either way, we're maxing ourselves out, so we're gonna miss out on some if we get max reward. Yeah, see, lost due to full storage. That's okay. Full stock fuel. Good to go. And now I think we gotta go back to the array, because that'll get cleared and then we'll do that. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. We'll head back to the array. Okay, the ruined room is all cleared out. We'll get that repairing. Tuvok. Ruined room removal concluded. Great. Maybe we can finally rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping in the corridor. It'll do wonders for morale, that's for sure. Indeed it will. Building room tutorial. To build new rooms, select the empty building space and bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Okay. Maintenance, crew, technology, combat, Borg tech. Well, we need crew quarters. Emergency quarters accommodates 12 crew in crammed limited quality quarters. Basic crew quarters accommodates 10 in standard Starfleet quarters. Oh, dang, maybe we should have went with quarters before morale. Oh well. C'est la vie. We'll have emergency quarters, and then we can build some nice ones. Whoa, what's going on here? Both of them. Crew. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate. So keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation or morale will drop faster than you'd like. Okay, 6 cycles and we'll have our emergency quarters. 2 cycles we'll have repair. We're being hailed, Captain. Okay, there we go. Torpedo bay's done. Fire torpedoes that deal massive damage to the hull, but are almost useless against shields. Provide more energy to weapons to increase their fire rate. Alright. I clicked that. Click that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. Uh-oh. I might have just skipped the possibility to do some repairs. Oh well. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Janeway, let's hope they respond. Hail the array. The Caretaker. Who is this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo. Though he seems a lot less jellyfish back on the array. I'm Captain Janway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Oh, damn. 4 options. Here we go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Number 1. Janway level 1. Chance 40 to 30%. Or 40 plus 30%, I think. Appeal to his quote-unquote humanity. Tell us where they are. Try to intimidate him. Give them back. Let Chakotay talk. Number 4, optional. Scan the array for Harry and Bilana. Anybody want to vote 1 to 4? Seems as though they all have equal chance. I mean, I guess I assume that's a 70, like a base 40. Then we got a plus 30. 1 then 4. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's do it. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Offer help, or what kind of debt? Well, typical RPG fashion, we gotta offer to help. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. You? I've searched galaxies with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? Don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off. Captain? Damn it. We haven't gotten any closer to Harry or Torres. You managed to get him to open up a bit. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't so bad after all. Captain, if I may, I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of a neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander? Seems our paths are intertwined, Captain. Let's use this opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Agreed. Mr. Paris, take the helm again. Let's find our people. Alright. Set a course for the 5th planet on the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Alright, sector maps. Here we go. We're moving. Going on a trip. This sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. Planet? What is specific pole? I don't get that reference. I come from Canada, and they think I'm a little slow, eh? So, our sector map down here, number 3. Send the away teams. So that's the system there, yeah. Blocked. First deal with the array. Okay. So 6 cycles there. System map. What do we got? Okay, so yeah, we got torpedoes ready now. Boom. Okay, they're on. And I think that's our torpedoes there. But we ain't got none. Assign a hero to the room to receive efficiency bonus for security. Okay. Okay, so I can't like produce torpedoes in the torpedo room. Good to know. Okay. We got one team free. I think I should start working on this other ruined room. And that'll give the science lab enough turns to get through the research. And then another 14 for the better quarters. So okay, yeah. Seems like the thing to do. So let's start clearing that out. 6 cycles for that. Okay, so that'll be the flight to the next sector. Can we scan it? Nice. The Ocampa planet? Okay. Let's go. All right, there's our first set of emergency quarters done. Accommodates 12 of our crew. They're no longer homeless. Mostly engineers from engineering. There we go. Okay. I think I want to do this and get another science lab going. I want those standard rooms here soon, so they're not jamming into emergency quarters. But I only have 7 crew left, so. Okay, system map. There we go. Ruined room is dismantled. Excellent. Okay. So our emergency quarters are done. Getting a little morale better. A little more better. And we do. I think we can do 2 of them, looks like. Let's do it. That's 6 cycles. That's 3 cycles. Everybody's good to go. Oh no, what did I miss, Zero? Send the away team. Well, we're totally going to send the away team. Here we are. We've arrived at Ocampa. Got anything going on? Let's scan it. Nothing new to reveal. Okay. So, I think we're, what do we got here? Clear more ruined rooms and build emergency quarters on it. for the entire crew. Try and investigate the fifth planet of the neighboring system. Okay, we're here. Clicky clicky. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Well, continue. Sorry about that. There we are, Captain. And I might say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. Responsive, agile. So that Castocompin. Maybe you'll meet her there. Oh. I remember we got a. Oh no. Shit. Did I miss picking up the little hairy dude? I think I did. Oh no. I forgot the little hairy dude. Shit. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I hope I can go back and get him. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a deserted planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Is Harry, Kim, and B'Elanna perhaps being held in this place? I assume they are. Shit. What's so special about this ugly old space rock? Damn it. Oh, there it is, right there. I want it. Oh. Okay, option 1. Prepare the away team. Fuck. Option 2. Optional. Do a general scan of the planet. Option 3. Check the energy impulses. Okay, well. Oh, I totally missed the little hairy dude. I want to go back and get him, but I don't know if I can exit this dialogue. Go back and get him and then come back. Because we need him to pick up her, don't we? I think it's his girlfriend or something. I forgot about her, but I remembered the furry dude. Or hairy dude, whatever he is. I forget. Ah, shit. Well, we'll just do a quick scan here. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren place in the desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area. Sounds like a good idea. We should have remembered to bring the one dude we were supposed to bring. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means. We'd better hurry. No, I want to go back. Oh, shit. Man. We're what? 2 hours in and I've already effed it up. Damn. Oh. Shit. Let's do a general scan of the planet, see if we can back this out. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live there? Analyze the planet's atmosphere. Leave it at that? Oh, I wonder if this is how we leave. If I can just... I don't know. Let's scan. Another scan. Let's take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Another mystery we can deal with later. Oh, shit. Okay, prepare the away team. Womp womp. We'll examine this world firsthand. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, there he is. Oh, good. I wonder if they just, like, soft locked me out of, like, not being stupid. That's awesome. That's the hairy dude. I guess he's not really hairy. Big mohawk. First contact. A peculiar can't fucking speak today. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Neelix. Yeah. Here you go, Zero. Yeah, look at that hair and chops. Boom. Neelix, greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix. Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds. Maybe 50. But the Caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide. But of course, a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair? Wonderful. Caretaker's just taking care of himself. It's the anti-caretaker. Boo. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles, have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. Ho, deal? Okay, so what do we got going on here? Rebuild Voyager and explore the system, or skip cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Okay. First... Ooh. There we go. Okay, that's better. I think we should, we'll scan the system, see what we got going on here. Before we do anything, nothing new to reveal. Deuterium. Oh, there we go. There's geranium. Nothing. What do we got here? Debris field. Spatial anomaly. Our sensors have detected a small but subtle spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. Okay. Geranium. Nice. Nice. More geranium. Nothing. Okay, cool. There's that. Oh, lots of stuff for repairs. That's good. We're hanging out here at the planet we need to be at. What do we got? 2 cycles on that. 5 cycles on that. Okay. So we gotta wait 3 cycles for Neelix to talk to us, which will open up that and almost get those done. Okay. So now we're down to half on the fuel, but we still have a fair bit of repairs. So there's nothing there. I think it's gonna make sense to roll over here. That'll be 1, 2 cycles to get back. That'll open up that. And we can I don't want to skip one. Let's go here. There we go. A ruined room is all cleared out, so we can build another science lab. Maintenance, crew, technology, combat, Borg. I think technology. Right? Yeah, science lab. Allows for analysis of found objects, enables research technologies, produces +1 science point per cycle, and additional science laboratory increases research speed. Which is kind of what I want. I want to get those rooms going. So that way crew has better quarters. So that way they have higher morale. And things are more efficient. And will be, I assume it's going to be easier to recruit more crew when we have a higher morale. So it's a good line there, I think. Oh, but I can't do it because I don't have tritanium. Okay, so we can do hydro. No, that's locked. Well then, I think we're biting off more than we can chew. Waste disassembler. Recovers and repurposes valuable resources by using advanced matter energy conversion. Every 10 cycles can produce one of the following from organic or inorganic waste. Fuel or... oh, cool. Okay, so can't do anything there. Could end up being crew. What do we got for mate? Oh, an engineering office, cargo bays. Okay, so I think that was a little ahead. Might have gotten ahead of myself on that one. So I guess we'll go for the workshop. That'll probably be next. So 3 cycles on that, 3 cycles on that, and then both our crews will be ready to rock again. Okay. We'll fuel up here, and then Neelix will want to talk. We can go back over there, I think. Alright. Deploy the collector probes for a safer and less efficient collection. or risk it for the biscuit. Well, we can't risk it for the biscuit because we max out at 1,000. So we'll just take the we'll just probe it. And we still lost some to a full storage. So boom, all filled up. And that means we got a couple cycles to go. So we'll bounce back over here. Research is done. We got our inspired workforce now. So we can go back into crew. Come back over here and get quarters. Upgrade. Boom. Let's get on that. This way we can get them out of the emergency quarters and into standard Starfleet quarters. Setting, no, that probably just means it's doing its thing. System. Neelix. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Biscuits are cheap. I prefer to buy back them instead of taking risks. Is that like British biscuits as in cookies? Or like North American bready biscuits and gravy? Tuvok. Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes, you're missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. There at the foot, you'll find a Kozan Ogla encampment. I'm probably saying that wrong. Maybe I should have watched the first episode. At least then I'd be able to say this shit. NA biscuits? Okay. Yeah, I had biscuits and chili the other night. It was good stuff. Kazan Oga. One Kazan. One Kazan sect of many. They controlled part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. Well, hey, that's why I ask. You know, can't go wrong with packed cookies, man. Oh, nice, John. Good call. A little weekend brekkie. It's always good. Captain Janeway. I thought you said the Okampa had our people. Well, the Okampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Maj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy. A bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. All right. So now, send the away team down. Yeah. Or, well, yeah, let's keep going with the info dump. Anything else we should know about the Kazan Agla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Agla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Okay, let's send the away team. Very well, prepare an away team. And you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Boom. Autosave. They so ugly, their mom had to tie a pork chop around their neck just so the dog would play with them. Paris. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send the away team. Alright, so we got Neelix and 2 more. Damn, look at him stat maxing. What's that one? Boom. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Now we can use Tuvok. Oh, Harry's canceled out. Okay, so, well, let's, might as well take, like, the highest stats for everything, right? Which would be, Chakotay and Tuvok. Because, you know, Tom Paris, you suck compared to them. Him, like Tom Paris and Kim probably have like the highest potential. Yeah, John, I got it on Steam. It was 10% off. Like an opening 2-week kind of sale or opening week sale or something. But yeah, so I think we'll go with these 3. Recommended traits. We don't have an innovator, but we have everything covered. Right? We just need his science for 1, which we could even use his wrench for, possibly, or both. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Damn Playboy. I wonder if, like, I have to... Yeah, fuck it. We're not sending them. Screw it. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Survivalist. Orient yourself using the cardinal points. Struggle through to a vantage point. 40 to 40. Looks like we can do pretty good there. Yeah, look at that success rate. Boom. So now let's think ahead here. He'll be fatigued, so we won't be able to use any of those 3 in the next one. But we don't need them in the next one. We should use Neelix in the next... Ooh, yeah, Neelix in the next one. And then Tuvok. And then Chakotay, I think, would be the best order to go in single. And then we could alternate a crit success every other or every third. Every third, I think. Because somebody will be off cooldown. Boom. Okay, plan. Let's go. Alright. Using his survival skills and the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge. Gaining a better view of the surrounding area in the distance, they spot the Kazan Agla. Damn uglies. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Alright, plus 200 fuel. We're maxing out on that again. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have went and gotten fuel. Okay, Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Okay, so we're kind of low on the old chance here. Ooh. Not a huge difference. No, it's even chiller than SnowRunner, man. I've pretty much had a coffee in my hand this whole time. Or switching to water. I think we'll get to a point where it will become a big issue. But I think right now it's almost like it hasn't opened up enough yet for us to really burn through it. I think once we upgrade the warp core, we'll go through it real fast. Unless you can like expand cargo for it. I mean, if we can only ever carry 1,000, I'm pretty sure we'll burn through it real fast once the warp core is upgraded and we got the ship fairly well upgraded. But I think for now we're gonna be okay, but I assume it'll be an issue later. But yeah. The quack attack is back, Jack. Get your skates. Alright, let's go, Tuvok. Alright, nice. Any other game of one would be bad, but I'll take that. The away team quickly analyzes the terrain, discovering a natural crevice offering the best protection from the storm. The rock walls shield them from the worst of the wind and sand. However, what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, unharmed, and sets off in the direction of the Kazan Agla. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Talaxian, let Neelix do the introduction. Approach in typical Starfleet manner. Approach intimidatingly, weapons at the ready. Well, that one's kind of obvious. Yeah, see? Might as well. plus like 200 plus 200 morale. We need that. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazan in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. The tall Kazan emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like a Kazan, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. It's Cass. It's Neelix's girlfriend. Well, exactly. We can't execute her ourselves if we don't keep her alive. Games with those options are absolutely hilarious. Rescue someone just to execute them like 10 seconds later. So ruthless. Okay. We won't do that here. Not intentionally, anyway. Seems like the Kazan don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Assure them you have no bad intentions. Demonstrate strength to keep Kazan at bay. Offer water in exchange for information about the Ocampa. Well, we're definitely not going with that. That looks like a big old fail. What do we got? Oh, Neelix is fatigued, isn't he? Yeah, shit. Ooh. I kind of buggered this one up. I didn't realize I'd kind of want him fucking for all these decisions. Okay, so then there's one more. Maybe he can talk through by himself. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not a whole lot better. He's fatigued. But if we do... Oh, that's not a whole lot better either. That's 50-50. That's what? 75%? You get them both and... that goes 75% to nothing bad can happen. But then they're both... Neelix is super fatigued. Chakotay's fatigued. And then we got the last one. Which maybe Tuvok can do through security on his own. Or we're just gonna burn out Neelix. Well, let's do it. Well, I think I'll send out the dynamic duo. Okay, good. The away team calmly explains their peaceful intentions, emphasizing their desire to find their missing crew. Their diplomatic approach eases the tension, and Jabin explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the Caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman who he is holding as a slave, an Okampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs the phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Okampa woman be freed. Here we go. Shit's hitting the fan. Away mission risks. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Okay. We're playing for keeps. Damn. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. Shall we retreat? Okay. Appease and carefully withdrawal. Tactical retreat. Run. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. Damn. Okay. Well. Number 3, I can't hold all the fuel that we'll get for the reward for passing that anyway. And I'm not sure I really need the duranium either. Just running away, pure, simple, solid tactic, keeps everyone alive. Take it. Or appease and retreat, which we can't really do because those guys are fatigued to hell. I mean, it's probably the better option if we double them up. Yeah, see, look at that, boom. Whereas if we just like run away with these two, it still kind of sucks. The option sucks. If we just use phaser fire right here, it's actually pretty good. But I don't necessarily need those rewards, unfortunately. I think I want the morale. I assume the morale boost is like saving Cass and getting her and Neelix back to Voyager. I didn't even remember like she was one of the Okampa. She should have been looking, man. Like, I mean, they're phasers. Like, if you watch the show, you can see them like from across the room. Like, it's not like they're super fast. They have a travel time. Okay, I think I'm gonna burn out these two and go for that one just for the morale boost. Even though, like, I think the odds of success, I mean, obviously are better this way, but just as likely that way. And then that's our worst option, just running away. That's actually probably our second worst option, which is weird that this is better than that. Mind you, I think this way, like, nobody could die. Whereas this way, maybe that's what the red is, you know. Red is dead, so. But if we do that, no red, like a 95% chance of success, we just absolutely, totally burn out Neelix on his power levels here, but Say la vie, and away we go. Don't you know? Alright. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm. Excuse me, sorry about that. To calm the angry chasm. Jabbing, though furious at Neelix's impulsive actions. Excuse me, sorry about that. Recognizes the away team's intelligence, attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Boom, lots of XP there. Okay, rewards. We got 200 fuel, which we've totally friggin' maxed out. Probably shouldn't have grabbed some on the way. We got 10 more science points, and our morale's up 400, which is freaking awesome. Exactly. Well, even better, Zero. Why come back? We have torpedo tubes now. We can just shoot them from space. Much easier. Much easier. Death Star theory. So, successful challenges times 5. We got 250. We got the injury-free bonus. And for a big old 350. How much XP did we get? About 350. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? We got her. There we go. My dearest Kes, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew, Neelix. This is not how trust is built. Yeah, I think that was the fourth challenge. It was like securing her. Or maybe like it just kind of was implied. I don't think it like specifically says like, you know, I'll trade her or whatever for the food and water or something that they were talking about earlier. We never actually did go through the food and water trade that they were talking about. So, small little hole there, I guess we'll call it. But anyway. I totally thought that was going to be like one of the challenges was the negotiation for. Yeah. Yep. Solid dub. Okay, Cass. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the Caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the Caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier. If it has the slightest breach, a transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea, Cass. Can you help us once you want them? Excellent idea, Cass. Can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful now. We have things... Option 1, we have things to do. Number 2, ask Cass what she knows about the Caretaker. Number 3, ask how Cass and Neelix met. Number 4, ask Cass why she came to the surface. Ooh. Well, again, I got to apologize. So, yeah. pretty much bang on schedule for me. Every hour and a half, I'm well hydrated. So, yeah, I'm gonna totally go through all the questions here. We're gonna go top to bottom, 4-1, typical RPG tactic. But first, I gotta go to the washroom, grab another water, and probably another snack. So, everybody do the same. Get yourself a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I will be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right. Here we go. Sorry about that. Full screen. Okay. All right. I'm grateful. Now, let's ask some questions. Ask questions. Why she came to the surface. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world. Beyond the city, I yearned for the freedom to discover new things, learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied. There we go. Haven't had to read that in a while. These atrophied over many generations. We have things to do. Ask how Kess and Neelix met. Let's hear the love story. Yo, bro, just swipe left. Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazan. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize. But I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Boom. Excuse me. Ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he's provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and quote-unquote protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? Or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Alright. We got shit to do. Alright. Someone get started on the transporter signal amplifier, and Kess will go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Yeah, this dude. He's a good actor. Introducing the Doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes. Nothing I can't handle. You're in most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain? I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sickbay to reorganize. Okay. Crew quarters, 13 cycles remaining. 3 cycles. Oh, okay, we just paused and switched. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I guess. 3 turns for the signal amplifier, which we need. 1 more turn for emergency quarters. And what else do we have on the go? One more turn for the workshop. Okay, we're full on fuel. We got some good repair points. We got some science points coming in. Yeah. And we can go to the debris field, I guess. Just to burn turns. Because yeah, we just need to wait the 3 turns for the research. And that's the trip to the debris field. We can grab some science points. Do they max? Doesn't say there's a max. Everything with a max seems to have it clearly stated. So I'm going to assume there's no max, and we're going to head over there for the 3 turns. 3 cycles. Okay, emergency quarters done. The workshop's done. Okay. So that's 24 of our crew, I think. Yeah, each one does 12 of 12. So we still need at least 1 more before we can build standard quarters. What's that? Shield generator and battery compartment. And our workshop is done. Currently no crafting in progress. Okay. Heroes management. Okay. Okie dokie. So it seems we're, yeah, good. Got some stuff going on. We can't do the shuttle bay yet. We can't do the auto shuttle bay yet. But we're in good shape when we need to. We need another set of emergency quarters, but we can't do half. I think. Because it says it takes up 2. And yeah, I can't do it there. So probably clear out one of these near the shield generator. Or we could make that, but I think that's another waste of space. I probably shouldn't have done that there. I should have done them up here. Well, c'est la vie. Okay, 4 cycles for that. There's nothing else I can do. Can't do another science lab. So I might as well spend those 4 cycles clearing this out as well. Boom. Okay. We'll head over here. Research. Transporter signal amplifier. And amplifier blueprints. Sweet. Okay, tech tree. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms and unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade of the tier of the technology category. Unlocking a new tech costs research points. The research points are produced by active science labs, but can also be gained as rewards from away missions. Yeah, we're on that. Captain, blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Yes! One step ahead of the Vulcan. Boom! If that's shouldn't be worth something, I don't know what is. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Okay. We got the goodies. Now we just got to take the turns. Okay, that'll cover the flight back to Ocampa. Do we have to go back to Ocampa? Explore tech tree and research any techs. Craft transporter signal thing. Okay, right. Gotta get back on that. Good. Going on crew quarters. Yes, okay. Okay, so stuff and things are going. 2 more cycles for those. And 13 more for the crew quarter research. Yeah, okay. Close out that. We'll go back to the system. And I think we want to fly back. Ruined rooms are done. Okay. And then crew quarters. A few more emergency quarters. Right there. Okay. 5 cycles for that. Now we have... seems like a waste now, but part of me wants to build another emergency quarter there. And then destroy that one, because I'm assuming... Actually, why assume? Yeah, the standard quarters take up 3. So... The emergencies hold 12. 24 is 36, 48. Okay, so I need 5 emergency quarters to hold the whole crew, technically. But not really, right? So, let's just do that. Why not? Bam. Okay, and then we'll remove that and replace it with standard if we can, hopefully. Excuse me. Okay, back to the system, and we're here. Tuvok, the signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to the Ocampa. Another step ahead of you, Vulcan. You're slipping. You're slipping. So our signal amplifier, do we want that in stellar cartography, or do we just, is it just done and good to go? Going to assume it's just done. Yeah, nothing there. They're still doing that. Okay. Yep, now we can scan this again. We'll go through that stuff and things. Tom Paris. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send the away team. Okay, so we got Keth. Her best thing we don't actually need. That's too bad. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, so yeah, she's kind of support for this. Not really stellar on anything, but we can use her like we can use her pretty much every try or every challenge. So now we need, Tuvok, because he can cover all of those, all the security missions. He's not terrible at that leadership, the communicator or diplomacy maybe. And I assume the wrench is like engineering. So I guess Neelix does have the wrench. He could work together with Kess if we need to. Guess the only difference would be yeah, I think we go with Neelix. Neelix and Tuvok. His stats are... He's got like a higher total number. Yeah, I think I want to go with Tuvok though. Let's do it. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazan is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitant. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, Kazan seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are your orders? Show force. Raise your weapons and approach the Kazan. Attempt to negotiate safe passage using your previous diplomatic success to build trust. Use the transporter module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. Well, no rewards. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed success. Then we have the negotiations for morale, which it's up a lot, looking good. I don't know how high it goes. That one's pretty much guaranteed success. Or the show force, and we get some duranium, which we kind of need. Also guaranteed success. Okay, well, there's no major change in these. So I think we'll go for the reward with the duranium over the morale. We're doing good on morale. We got the research done for the bonus, and then we'll get the quarters done. That'll be good. Kind of need these, but that's all over. Okay. I don't think we can go wrong right now then. So if we look ahead, the next one might have to be Tuvok. And then the one after that can be Neelix. Save Neelix for number 3. Tuvok there. Oh. Yeah, and then Neelix. Okay, so Neelix, Tuvok, Neelix, Tuvok, Neelix. Let's do that. We'll go for the morale instead. Screw it. I think it'll just work out better for the later challenges. The away team approaches the Kazan and reminds them of their previous peaceful interaction. The Kazan, though still suspicious, are persuaded by the diplomatic efforts of the away team and retreat to avoid getting into any firefight. Plus 150 morale. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal amplifier, now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Use the amplifier to locate breaches in the barrier. Use the amplifier to locate breaches in the barrier. Okay, cool. What a very neutral challenge. You just do that and that. Yeah. Yeah. No red, no dead. Oh. Oh, crit success. Damn. Okay, cool. The away team deploys the transponder signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in the large cavern is a futuristic environment, with smooth white walls glowing in warm white light, sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Plus 15 science points. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Harry and Balana? Let Cass lead the search, or conduct a systematic search of the city. Oh, shit. Okay, well. We got a small red chance there. Because I used her last turn, and I probably shouldn't have. Yep, definitely going with that. Shit. Oh yeah, she'd have crushed that too. Oh well. Let's go. We got a chance for red. Oh, I was scared for a second. Cass approaches a group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Harry and Balana. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provided directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members. Whoa, that was fast. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Balana, wary of the unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon. But before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. Plus 200 morale. Right. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The Caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Lead the team through the collapsing tunnel. Clear a path through any debris and obstacles. Okay. Well, we can either use Tuvok or Tuvok. I think we should use Tuvok. Does anybody want to not use Tuvok? Excuse me. Alright. The away team clears a path through collapsing tunnels. using their phasers to blast away debris and create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. Alright, 14 geranium. Boom. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Stabilize the transporter signal amplifier by adjusting its frequency and modulation. Analyze the tremors interference patterns and recalibrate the transponder signal amplifier accordingly. Well, this one has rewards, so I think we should go with the rewards. And then one more challenge. I thought there was one more challenge. I guess not. Okay, well. So that's our critical success range. Okay, that's not like a bad thing. That's a good thing. Cool. Good to know. Alright, let's do it. Last challenge. The team analyzes the tremors interference pattern and quickly recalibrates transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back on Voyager. Plus 18 science points. Alright. Boom. Alright, successful challenges for 200 XP, a crit success, so we got an extra 75. Injury free for plus 100. Grand total of 375. We got 350 morale, 33 science points, and 14 geranium. No, our total's up here, 139 science points. I think that's the dilithium crystals, 15 of those. Still haven't had to use them yet. Our fuel is 754. It looks like our morale is maxed at 3,400. Unless I just can't see the end of the bar there. We have 47 geranium. 0 tritanium and 0 excess food. Or biofood, I guess. Real food. Hydroponics. Oh, it was a big search and escape, Zero. It was there was a big spike in excitement from like one line to the next. Like we decided to like search the city, and then like the very next line we found everybody. It was it was pretty fast. They were very efficient down there. Back on Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief, while B'Elanna Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis engineer struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Janaway. And Ensign Kim, it's good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I don't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. B'Elanna, what the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up to Starfleet? Chakotay, it's a long story, B'Elanna. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal. Getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Alright. Ask if they know why they were sent to Ocampa. Ask about what they learned about the Ocampa. Ask if they learned anything about the Caretaker. Yes. Did you learn anything about the Caretaker? Balana. He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Harry. Oh, and he increased the Ocampa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall correctly. Janaway. And he destroyed the tunnels. Sounds like he's preparing for something. But what? Let's ask about what they learned about the Ocampa. What can you tell us about the Ocampa? Balana. Annoyingly friendly and increasingly naive. They wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface. Apparently they've been living underground for over 500 generations. Oh, generations. Damn. It's true. Our ancestors live on the surface once. It's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Bitty. Ancient journals tell us the Caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something called the warming. The day our surface turned into a desert, on that day the Caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. A debt that can never be repaid. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok. There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The Caretaker's immediate arrival seemed to be of no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the Caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and this frequent references to running out of time. The logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as Caretaker. He broke the Prime Directive, Zero! Ugh. Damn messmaker. Nice. He's like the Wizard of Oz. Just hiding behind the curtains. I believe he's dying, Captain. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Ask if they know why they were sent to the Ocampa. The Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. We've been breaking it willy-nilly for decades now, Zero. Prime Directive our ass. Like war crimes, they're not illegal the first time. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. They also said that the Caretaker had others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? Oh? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular distortion caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately. Though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Probably test for a few other things other than radiation too, they Zero. Oh, funny. Insert several jokes about current events. Prognosis, Doctor? Yeah, that sounds like a good Beastie Boy song. Intergalactic Pharmacy. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Tuvok, the doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Okampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually. So he seeks He seeks a successor. Say that 5 times fast. One who would continue his work. He explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. Oh, this explains, not he. Bah. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. Yes. That means aggressive negotiations. Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. All dudes dying. We're just fixing our weapons. You definitely need weapons when you go to fight elderly people on their deathbed. Tuvok, our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officers' performance in combat. Oh yeah, here we go. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Boom. Shots fired. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Hi-oh. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one, our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on the Valjean? Yeah, I think it's Valjean. Is Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Lama, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean. Captain, just remember to set your phasers to simulation. Oh, plot twist. They weren't set to simulation. I'll keep that in mind, Commander. Here we go. Combat hero selection. Each combat encounter, you may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strength and abilities. Okay. Similar to away missions. 51 to R77. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Um, shield hacking, Harry Kim. Rousing speech from Neelix. Coordinated attack from Tuvok. Or evasive maneuvers from Tom. Well, I don't think we need a rousing speech for training, so we can probably pass on Neelix. I was going to say that'd be funny if we could surrender. Surrender on our own training. Boom. Start of combat. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. Okay, cool. Good to know. You control the ship by opening the command menu. Number 2 over here. Okay. And deciding how to approach the enemy. All right. Let's do this. Orders. Oh, another menu. Cool. Order your ship to try to attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive maneuvers. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive maneuvers. Okay. So what do we got? Engines, warp core, weapons, shield. Well, it would make sense that we would just attack their shields, right? No point in being dicks about it. We'll just test out our phasers and be okay. Okay, hero abilities. Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or by pressing the number key. On controller, use right bumper, left bumper to switch and activate with X. A blue countdown indicates the ability is activated, while a white countdown shows the cooldown time till the ability is ready for use again. All right. Let's go.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom. We got your shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So do we, what do we got? Okay. Oh, I guess it's just kind of been auto-firing, I guess. Okay.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Whee! Here we go. Combat results. They fled. Hull status 59%. Proceed. Here we go. Little achievement. Shields are holding, Captain. Win our first combat. Alright. Tom Paris. Boom. That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy. Hey, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved and acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, Valjean should be in support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Alright. Autosave, boom. Hi-oh. Okay. Let's go back to sector map. Yeah. And then we gotta travel. Okay, so that's 6 cycles away. So we got some time for some stuff and things. Oh, no, we don't. We got 4 cycles there. We got 10 cycles there. So, okay. Yep, boom. Just, go right to it. Oh, thanks, John. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if that was tonight or the other day. And Trevor Phillips, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. I think Botrix has just decided to start working, maybe? Uh-oh. 3 in a row. I think Botrix is just kind of like, oh, I have some things to do now. Backlog? Cool. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Not sure when those were, all coming in at the same time. I assume they were probably spread out and just got caught in some sort of backlog, but thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get our travel on. Okay. Quarter problem. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors. Morale is suffering. I'd suggest building new quarters so more people can sleep in their own beds. I don't have guys. I don't have any dudes. Yeah, I can't, man. They're busy. You'll have 40 cycles. Oh, 40 cycles to accomplish. Okay. Yeah, build enough quarters to accommodate all the crew. Yeah, we'll do that. 40 cycles. Right? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. Boom, right there. Emergency quarters, emergency quarters. Intership. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Boom. Maybe that's what they mean. What are we at? This is 450. But I think that's just people free. So we have crew in there. We have crew all over. So I think that's just spare crew we have left is 4. But even if because we started at like 30 something, so. Okay. But we do have everyone free now, so I wonder if I can replace this with real quarters. No, I don't have enough. Okay. But we got those up, so good. Okay. And we don't have any titanium yet for next series of upgrades. So we have emergency quarters for everyone. 12 of 12. 12 of 12. 12 of 12. And 12 of 12. Damn. Okay. And our morale. Oh, we're almost. Yeah, cool. We're almost at max is 4,000. Okay, so I do need to build like standard quarters. Oh no. Where was that? That's what I was looking for there. Missing technology, right? They're 50 apiece. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why I didn't do it. Okay. Now we're back here. We got to go to the array. We're a little low on fuel. And I do want the time to switch the quarters. If we go to ship now. Yeah, there's nothing here but fuel. All the resources are in the last one. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going straight there. 9 cycles. I don't really have anything I can build. Can't do that. Can't do more life supports. Start clearing rooms, I guess. Here we go. Can we afford anything good here? Cargo bay. Oh, okay. Cargo bays increase capacity of everything. That's good to know. Good to know. Large cargo bays. Okay, boom. Okay, so yeah, fuel won't be a problem. Definitely not going to be a problem. Okay, so I guess we'll, yeah, we can't fix that either. Dang it. Okay. 5 cycles on that, and I guess we can't upgrade that. No. Okay. Well, doing better than I thought I would have. Got everything upgraded that needs to be upgraded. We got an extra crew just kind of chilling. I guess we'll clear that debris there. Okay. Okie dokie. Away we go. We're using up lots of fuel. We got a room cleared out. Boom. Okay, we can boom. Now we got proper quarters researched. Good, good. Got anything else for crew that we can research? Nope. Okay. So our crew is sorted. What should we do next? Engineering? Maybe engineering? Or science? We could research the hydroponics base, so produce 50 food every 10 cycles. That sounds pretty good. Our field training. Increase XP gained for heroes in away missions. I think I gotta go for food so far. Hull reinforcement. Increase maximum hull integrity by 50. Captain acknowledgement. Increase morale gain after a win. We're okay on morale. Borg tech, we can't do any of that. So yeah, I think we'll go with the hydroponics bay. For more than just food. Alright. Research is going. That room's cleaned out. One more cycle on that room. Yeah, we still got lots. So let's get things cleaned out. 5 more cycles there. Okay. Boom. That room's all cleaned out. And we'll get started on this room. Whoa. Okay, so cleaning that stuff out actually gives me back more geranium than it cost me. That's handy as hell. Well, now I don't have to go searching for it, do I? Okie dokie, cool. Good to know. You'll have 25 cycles to accomplish... Well, let's start at the top. Deuterium is running low, Lieutenant Lanny. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. This ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. 25 cycles to accomplish this task. Understood. We'll stock up on 900 deuterium. Not now. We have to hold out a little longer. Alright. We're taking it. Boom. 25 cycles. We can do that. Okay. You'll have 30 cycles to accomplish this task. Full storage. Henry Kim. Captain, I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps with a new cargo bay. Of course. Of course. Now we do have a spare worker. Maintenance. Let's drop cargo bay. I assume over there. Yeah, we'll do it over there. Don't think we need to put it there. So, yeah, we'll do that right there. 4 cycles on that. 1 more cycle on that one. And then we'll increase the max on that and that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get them started on some crew quarters as well. Okay, back to the system. An away team! Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Uh-oh. They look menacing. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazan. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our marquee raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazan have to say first. Javin. Back for more, are you? Don't think your slick tongue will work this time. Damn Kazans. All we care about is getting home, Javin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Javin, can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain. And they're powering up their weapons. Oh, here we go. Cousins don't have silkworms. Do you have silk? Oh, little stretch action. Oh. Here we go. That was a good one. Ooh. Okay. Don't forget those bevies. Okay. Onward. Battle stations. Ooh, here we go. That's right. Let me warm up first. I'm getting old. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. We got Voyager's power of 77. The Maquis power of 51. And Kazan power. They have a carrier of 32. A support vessel. 2 support vessels of 12. So a total of 56. We could almost beat this with just his raider. Like, that would be so close. We could almost beat them with just the raider. So I don't think we'll worry too much. Oh, we got some new folks in here. Dang. What do we got? Instant shield recharge. What do we got for Harry? Shield hacking. Hacks enemy shield frequency and increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20% with a 19-second cooldown. Evasive maneuvers or Maquis maneuvers? Which one should we go for there? And then the same here. Should we go B'Elanna or Harry? And then should we go Tuvok or Neelix? Oh, there we go. Like Team Starfleet or Team Casual? Go ahead and take your pick. We'll do one or the other. We'll either do Team Starfleet or Team Casual. We'll do one more stretch. Get a little water. Team Starfleet? Alright. Word bird. We'll send out the suits. Let's go. So we got evasive maneuvers, dodge enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability, 26-second cooldown. Then we got Harry's shield hacking, which increases shield penetration for 20 seconds on a 19-second cooldown. And then we got Tuvok's coordinated attack, firing 2 phasers simultaneously, dealing increased damage. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay, so we click in the orders. We're going offensive. And we're going to take out the carrier's weapon systems.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, open command menu. Yeah, I did that. At any point in command, give new orders. Okay, roger that. Okay, there we go. Defensive maneuvers. Shield is dangerously low. Switch to defensive action to protect that side from further damage. Continuing without shields risks the destruction of the underlying systems. Okay. So, where's our ship? Over here. So, our left side. I don't know the proper term. That's left. So yeah, just about any we can defend just about any side. So if we want to stay in front, I guess
defend the starboard side, Captain.
we'll switch.
Ability.
We'll hit him with the oh damn it, torpedoes. Okay. Torpedoes have to be fired manually. Shift key or left trigger on controller. Very powerful weapons causing damage to systems and hulls. However, their effect is minimal against shields, so make sure to fire right angle. Make sure you fire from the right angle.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Alright.
An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
What are we doing? Hey, friends?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
How come you're, not over there?
Ability ready, Captain.
Guys, what do we got going on here? Okay, we got the ally. We got the targeted. We got the surrendered. Okay, there it is. Victory! Oh, looks like we took 2% hull damage from the last fight. Oh, boom. That's right. Federation Starfleet, hoorah. We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazan will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. That's right. Hell yeah, Zero. Damn bastards. Alright, what do we got here? Send us home. Confront him. What happened to Okama was your fault. You must let go of the Ocampa. You must let go of the Ocampa. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Confront him. What happened to Ocampa was his fault. Something you did turned their planet into a desert, didn't it? That was the debt that could never be repaid. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind to care for them. 2. And where's the other one? She went off to look for more interesting places. Okay. So that's locked out now. We just send us home. We can't click our heels together 3 times. It's not working. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us. Captain, Javin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. Hey Grim, welcome back. How's the tournament going? Your team winning? Tuvok, I could try to access the array system, transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazan. They will annihilate Yolkampa. You must destroy it. Oh, nice. 2nd place. Congrats, man. Is it time for pizza and soda? Are you guys already home from pizza and soda too? They will annihilate the Okampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Okampa. Haven't left yet. Oh. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. What's the age bracket? I don't think I ever asked you. Yeah. Now that I said it, I want it. Same. There's no reason I couldn't order pizza tonight. Okay. I know. Like, all you gotta do is say it. Or hear it, or read it. High school kids? Oh, okay. Yeah, high school kids love pizza, for sure. God, I never knew any kids in high school that didn't like pizza. Right, I remembered it was archery, but I didn't know what the age bracket was. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so back on what is right and what is easy. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Okampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. Oh, you think you're immune, Zero, but oh, now that I've thought about pizza, I'll talk about it, and you'll want more because you had it this morning. It's reverse pizza powers right there. The fact that you have had it a couple times very recently, it doesn't dissuade it. It's just like, oh yeah, that was freaking good pizza. I should do that again. And of course, there's no reason not to, because it's pizza. Oh yeah. I remember we had a coach take us to like the all-you-could-eat lunch buffet one time because he's like, I know how ridiculous you guys are gonna be, and there's no way I could afford to pay for all these pizzas. So we're gonna go to lunch buffet. Your parents can pay half, and I'll pay the other half. And like, we phoned ahead. We made a reservation for all you can eat. It's like, yeah, we're bringing in a hockey team of teenage boys. There's like 15 of them. So get your game faces on. They were like super nice. They were bringing pizzas like straight to us. It was wicked. And they like extended the whole buffet for like the entire time we were there. It was fantastic. Yeah, the memories. Those fond memories of pizza this morning, eh, Zero? You wake up, it's already there. You call and order it. You don't even have to go get it. You just keep chilling. Oh, the adults are next weekend, Grim. Get your stretch on. 1,000 archers at one school. Oh my goodness. Jeez. There's like medieval armies that couldn't assemble that many archers in one place. Jeez. Gives me social anxiety just thinking about 1,000 people in a friggin' high school. I can't wait till I go to high school, Billy. Don't you ever say that. Stay here. Stay as long as you can. Okay. Now it'll be a home tournament for the kids. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get you. That's true. You're right there, Zero. I mean, even Caesar had a fair many. Okay, what do we got going on here? Captain, the Kazan are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? Okay, here we go. Do we like... I don't remember like the show episode by episode, but I do remember. I do remember they ended up staying there. So obviously the TV show choice is number one. But I'm actually curious what happens if we do number two. Praise boom. If we pick choice two, I'm very, very curious what's gonna happen if it like instant game fail or what. Oh, I'm very curious. And it really didn't take that long. If they beat you, you can say they were beat by nobody. Team name Nobody. 13 hours. Holy. There is no manual save, Zero. It's the whole point of the replayability. I know, I want to so bad. And maybe I will. But not like okay, so I want to, because I'm very, very curious what happens if you totally go against the show. But at the same time, I don't want to do it on this save because I kind of want to make this save play all the way through. But then it gives me an idea to do it some other night where I just play through to this point and see what happens. Because this is like the first like super kind of major choice in the game. And I would assume that choice 2 is like either instant game fail or it goes down like a totally different like quote unquote fanfic kind of direction, whereas like choice 1 kind of follows through with the TV show is kind of my guess. And I'm very curious whether it's like instant game over or like different storyline. Oh, okay. Well, for tonight, we are going to go with we're going to go with the show, and we're going to destroy the array. But definitely stay tuned, because I'm going to come back. We'll start a fresh save on one of the other files, and we'll like speed run to this point just to see what happens. And then if it does, like if this story does just like carry on, we'll kind of be like up for a bigger challenge because we just kind of speedrunned over here. So, I mean, we'll still have to go through the tutorial stuff, and we'll have all that stuff built, but we won't mess around too much. We'll do it while everything's still fresh in our minds, so we don't need to read the story, and we can just kind of spam through real quick just to see what happens, and then carry on if it does. No, Zero. I was crashing early last night. You'll have to throw it in. They were playing something different there last night, I think. Okay, so let's destroy the array, Captain. Following through on the show. Boom, your choices have consequences. Oh no! We never asked to be involved. It's Mario's favorite breb. Hi. Yahoo! It's a me, Mario. Oh, speaking of web browsers, one lives with me. It's up in the corner and it's got 8 legs. Hi-oh. And not only does he browse them, he develops them too. Okay. Oh, Zing's back from a nap. Welcome back, Zing. Yeah, still going. I think we're still like actually in episode 1. We just destroyed the array that was in that the caretaker was in. There we go. Ba-dee. We never asked to be involved, but here we are. I won't trade the lives of the Okampa for our convenience, Lieutenant Tuvok. Ready to try Cobalt devices. What are you doing? The arrays are only way out of here. You can't. I can. And I will. You'd pick up an ending and would they be able to come back to this checkpoint and destroy the array? Oh. Alternate ending, be able to come back. Okay, cool. Again, I will. Try Cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. Kaboom! We'll find another way home. I promise. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision, Balana. Yokampa. They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. Yokampa deserved that too. $70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about it. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy this day. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Sure did. Alright. Voyager's hull can be damaged in battle. Dialogues and spatial phenomena. Okay. Damaged in dialogues. Harsh words. Harsh. And if the navigational deflector is online, if the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game will be over. Okay. There's one way to end game. The hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Okay. Number 1. Number 2, asteroid field. Number 3, plasma storm. And number 4, navigational deflector offline. Okay. Alright. We are adrift in open world now. Caretaker, fly to the marked destination in the 3rd system. We still got a couple tasks here. We need to build a cargo bay. We need to stock up on fuel. And we need to build enough quarters to accommodate the whole crew. So, where are we at? We get 4 cycles from a cargo bay. 1 cycle from an empty room, and then we'll start building our standard quarters. Hopefully we can replace some of the emergency quarters as we go. And then we'll have to try to find titanium. Yeah, oh, we got 15 of it. Nice. Is that... Yeah, no, it's not really enough to do anything. Might be enough to build a specialty room, but we'll just keep going for crew quarters for now. So what do we got here? The shipwreck. Might as well travel over here, start our fuel stock up. Whoops. Nope, there we go. And then we can just stock up on fuel as we leave the system. That'll get us to our 900. And it'll take a few cycles. We'll get our cargo bay built and our quarters built. So let's do it. There's that done. And now we'll start with some quarters. If we can, yeah, 50. We got 94. Boom. And boom. 7 cycles on those. 3 more on the cargo bay. Okie dokie. Let's get some. Get some. Well, we might as well just go easy mode, eh? Just cruise in, scoop it and go. We got a few stops to make. Average, yeah, 370 into the storage. Boom, done. Easy peasy. 5 cycles there, 7 cycles to there. Okay, we'll hit up this one on our way out. There we go. Cargo bay's done. 500 more fuel, 500 more food, 50 more duranium, that one, and 50 more tritanium. Okie dokie. Each cargo bay can only store one type of resource. Dang. Build more cargo bays or upgrade existing ones to increase the amount you can store. Okay, good to know. Morale's up 100. Yep, full storage, promise fulfilled. There we go. The crew is happy about fulfilled promise, Captain. Plus 100 morale. Okay, so we got to pick what's going in here. Well, the only thing we're kind of short on space for now is fuel. So we might as well just dump extra fuel in there. We're nowhere near on food or uranium right now. Okay. We have... Right, so we need to have 5 units of quarters. So we'll do another one of those, I think, instead of doing cargo bay. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. So then now we need 2. Okay, well, maybe I guess they're just chilling unless... Can we fix the battery? Nope, no life support. Okay. Well, I guess the work crew can take... Oh, nice. Jump in there. Perfect. Okay. 5 cycles for that one, 4 cycles for that one. Let's do it. Okay, 550 or the 787 at the gas giant. Let's low gain that way. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Do it. Oh, dang. Fail. 20% and hull damage. Shit. Oh, they're doing stuff right. Otherwise, they would have to be in here. And then I'd have to add work team to repair hull damage. Okay, well, that kind of sucked. I'm down to half. Okay. Well, then. Okay, off to the shipwreck. Crew quarters are done. Good stuff. Morale's up 400. Crew's very happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Up 400. Sweet. Oh, wow. So, yeah, 2 of 10. Oh, okay, so I didn't need to do that, but okay. No, I did. Just, yeah, okay. So we can do another one, but we don't really need to, or do we? These are, what, 12? Whoops. Sorry about that. That was my phone. 12, 12, 24, 48 plus 10. Yep, okay. So we're at 58. That's more than the crew we can carry. Or more than the crew we have, sorry. Good. Okay, now we just need to get fuel. We have a spare team. So we are going to put them to work on hull repairs. Here we go. This work team is currently assigned to a room. Work on that room will be paused. Switch to return. There shouldn't be a room. Nobody's working. Apparently there is. Okay, so yeah, there's one team there. Does this mean there's one team in here and they will work on the hull as long as I don't put them into another one? Is that what's going on here? Assigned to hull repair. Oh, per cycle -1 for a +3. Okay, well, once I'm in the next system, it had a fair bit. I might be okay on that. Let's try it. There we go. Research is done. We got the hydroponics bay now. We can start producing food once we have enough resources for that. We'll start in on field training now for more away mission XPs, I think. Or should we switch over to combat for hull reinforcement? Or captain's acknowledge. That's just morale. We're doing good on morale. I don't know if that's going to be like a +50 with no health or a +50 with health. Or we have some engineering. Plasma torch. Clearing ruined rooms give +25% more resources. Small battery compartment. Stores surplus from the warp coil. We will need those. I think we'll go grab the plasma torch. We got a lot of ruined rooms to work our way through. We'll do that. Okay, so there's our ship doing its thing. Unpause. Okay. Okay, there we go. So is there one automatically in here? Yeah, okay. They should be assigned to that. Yep. Okay, good. Good, good. Stuff and things are doing stuff and things. Okay, that room's all ready to rock. Let's see if we can put the hydroponics in there. Technology, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Hydroponics. Costs 50. 5 cycles. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave room for another science lab beside that science lab. Well, unless, can we put it? Oh, I should have put it up here at the mess hall. Shit. That would have been way more organized. Womp womp. And then crew quarters along here would have been better. Oh well. Badooch. Okay, hydroponics. Done. So that's doing its thing. We got the hull repair doing its thing. Alright, back to the system. Go pick up some more fuel. Yeah, should we risk it? Or should we go for the easy mode? Let's risk it. Oh shit again. More hull damage. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that now. Game's starting to punish me for it. You guys still rocking? Doing your stuff and things? Yep, okay. Yeah, we just down to 218. There we go. Hydroponic phase done. We're going to start producing 50 food every cycle. It'll be awesome. Other than we don't have enough crew anymore. Shit. Okay, we got to make a choice now. Let's see, so the workshop, we don't need to build anything, so we can take it offline. Okay. And that's really it. The rest is the weapon system, shield system, science lab, sick bay, engineering. We got to keep all that. So, but food is important. Let's get some people in there. Okay. So we got our engineering team free, but we don't really have anything to do with them. We don't really have the resources to build up. Okay. Just let them do their thing. And yeah, we gotta take the easy. We don't have enough fuel for this. There we go. 70% for plus 450. We only have, oh damn, we're gonna fail that task. We're failing our task because our deuterium it's not gonna fill up by the time we get there. See? Fail. Yeah, morale minus 40. Womp womp. Failed. Shit. Womp womp. 45% for 297. Okay, well, on to the next system. We'll head over and pilfer stuff over there. There we go. Plasma torch is done. We'll do our small batteries next. Since we're right there, there's nothing else here. Get all caught up on that. And then we got to stop that now. There we go. So now we got two teams just chilling. Nothing to do. But we have food coming in. Or we should have food coming in. Oh, 50 every 10 cycles. Okay. We got our science going. Yep. Okay, we just need to get around the system. There we go. Okay, so continuation of the story is in the third system, but I think we're going to pilfer this one before we move on. Scoop up all these resources. Can't turn it down. All right. Ooh, risk it for the biscuit, or I think we'll We'll just keep going with the shit. 45%, 319. Man, the fail rate is slapping. Okay, let's go get some good resources. Oh, what was that? Abandoned mining station. Hey, Rod. Welcome back. Oh, break time for you and stretch time for me. There we go. We've come across an abandoned mining station. Okay. So, safely search for valuables without entering the station for 42. Or we can risk it for a 61. I've been having bad luck no matter which I choose. I'm gonna go for safe. There we go. Okay, finally. 70%. Nice. 42. There we go. So, yeah, we are up to 500 fuel and 45 uranium. I'm enjoying it, man. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's mostly because I have like the memory fog of the show, so I don't really remember I kind of remember the show, but I don't really remember the show. So yeah, it's pretty fun that way, and it's very, very chill. Like you can play the entire game on your keyboard or like with your mouse, and so I've had a coffee in my hand or a water in my hand the whole time. Yeah, it's super, super chill, and it's all just decision making. And so we just made like the first major decision. Like I think that's the end of the first. Like I think we just finished the first episode of the show, and we had to make like a major decision that would have like forked off the story. So it was pretty neat. The combat is a little bit strange. Yeah, same. I haven't watched it in like at least a decade, so probably more than a decade. So yeah, it's kind of fun to like start remembering everything again. I want to rewatch the show, but I don't want to get ahead of the game. I'd rather like play the game with a bit of wonder than watch the show and remember everything as I play through it. So I'm gonna do that in a while. Watch it again. Get some research points here. Oh, that one's got a little bit different. I think I'm gonna go with easy. Gonna go with the cautious mode. We're really not at a point where we need to risk too much. 75%. Yeah, we got the 30. Sweet. Okay. Now we're a cycle away. What do we got on the repair docket? Not much going on. Okay. Be a while till we can do that. Or that. We got our cargo bay and our hydroponics. And we don't have the crew to do anything else. We can't upgrade life support. We've got all that stuff sorted. I guess if I plan on hiring some more crew, we're going to need some quarters. Oh, not enough resources. Okay, next one. Next turn. Let's go get some resources. Oh, this is a good difference. Let's risk it on this one. No, this is the full release, Rod. Sorry if I missed that. Whenever I missed that, apologize. Yeah, this is the full release. I'm pretty sure it was full release last week, and they already did a couple patches just based on feedback. So, the autosave was apparently very spaced out before, but now it happens like every major decision. So, I mean, you're stuck with your decision, but you don't really lose any real progress if you're like, oh, gotta go, and just kind of exit out now. So, which I had heard like people losing like half an hour to an hour because of the autosave feature when they just like exit game. So they've been good about like listening and popping off updates. So seems to be decent so far. There we go. We got some research done for our battery compartments. And we're caught up on an engineering tree. I think we're all caught up on crew. Yep. We got field training for science, I think is the only one left. Yep. That's away mission XP. Alright, then we have combat, which is the hull reinforcement and the morale booster. Well, let's just finish science. Then we'll move on to combat. Why not? There we go. Close that. Okay, so we got our workers just chilling. We got to crew. We need another quarters. Pop that right there. 7 cycles for that one. All right, back to work. All right, Rod. Have a good rest of your shift. Maybe we might see you on the flip side. I don't know if I'll still be on in 2 hours. Not sure. I'm getting kind of hungry for pizza, Zero. Okay, so we got our quarters going. Oh, we can put somebody back to work on repairing the... What do you mean? No, add. Okay, unpause. There we go. Weird how they take this working team to work on hull repairs, and then you have to unpause the ones that already got started, rather than just taking the spare worker and putting them into the engineering office. I would assume if I didn't have anything running and I had started the engineering office first, you probably would have went straight in there without having to start this, pause it, and then unpause. But anyway, oh, we're at max morale. Boom. We got a happy crew. Alright, let's check out this debris field. Oh, pretty much guaranteed. 35. Ooh, or 50-50 for 55. 50-50 for 55. Almost back to the school. Nice, nice. Drive safe. Don't forget the pizza stop. Oh yeah, I'm definitely ordering a pizza. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Feels like pizza night. Boom. Yeah, the guaranteed 35. Take that. Why not? Why not? Okay, now we can move to the third system. There we go. Let's give it a scan. So what do we got? We got an asteroid here. That's our quest objective. Then we got all the other spots. So we'll give them all a good scan. Oh, we can't. We gotta upgrade stellar cartography first. Okay. Well, let's just travel to the system then. Alright, here we are, System 3. An F-class star. Let's get our scan on. Geranium. Deuterium. Duranium. An alien probe. We have detected a deactivated alien probe of unknown origin. It is not transmitting any signals, but it could contain valuable data. That data kind of happen between there. That we can acquire for scientific research. Deuterium. Nothing there. Deuterium. Deuterium. Emanations. Haven't had to read that in a while either. While scanning the ring system of a Class D planet, Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, a major breakdown for the Federation. Analyzing these samples could provide valuable scientific insights. Okay. Good to know. Uranium and deuterium. Okay, well, let's work our way through this. Ooh. Maybe we should go get fuel first. Yeah. Just grab fuel. Crew quarters are done. All right. Here we go. We got lots of room for folks now. We got a spare crew with nothing to do. Womp womp. I guess we'll do another cargo bay. I think we'll do another cargo bay. So we'll do that, and then we can, I'll remove this emergency quarters and put it over here, just so that it takes up that space there. Or maybe I can get away with just removing it, yeah. Then the other 12 can move into this one and the other one. We can replace this with the regular quarters, and then just kind of have emergency quarters kicking around on the different decks, right? Like one here for this deck, like one here for this deck, one here for this deck. But then like have regular crew quarters there, and there. Okay. So we need fuel. Yep, there it is. Boom. Gray mode. You're completely out of deuterium. Without it, the warp core is shut down. Only emergency power is available. It's called gray mode. While traveling in gray mode, you won't be able to use deuterium, but most rooms will be deactivated to conserve energy. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Mess hall. Out of order. Your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Okay, well, shit. I fucked up. Damn, this is not good. Oh. No, I need something rather than nothing. Take the chance at the bad stuff. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's fire things back up, crew. There's dang. Okay, life supports. Wow, we turn life supports off. Why? Well, because we had no power, that's why, but damn. Okay, so then from there we gotta come down to main engineering. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's back up, that's back up. Now we can start turning these things back on. We gotta go into the mess hall. Okay, they're back on premium rations. Cargo bay. Switch that on. Switch on our phasers. Turn on the crew quarters. Got power on the sick bay. Man. Fucked up. Okay. Workshop, you can stay off. We don't need to build anything right now. And let's unpause that. Okay. I think we're good to go again. Ooh. Yeah, I can get somebody on the shuttle bay. Awesome. Okay, cool. We'll get our shuttle base going now. That'll be good. Now we need to gobble up all this fuel. Ooh, 514 or 700. I think fuel we should just be going cautious route. But man. And here I thought fuel wasn't going to be a problem. All right. Okay, we got the goal, and there we go. Up to where we should have been. Now we can go back to our ship. Let's It's one cycle away. Oh, right. They're both working, so we don't have anybody on the hull. But we've got it back up to 270, so that's good. Okay. So should we continue main story? Or more grind? Or should we shut it down and get some pizza? I'm down for some pizza. Getting hungry. But I'm down to play a bit more too. So what are we at here? Let's have a little look-see. I'm going 5 hours. Oh, SnowRunner fans, hats on. If you're not lurking over there, jump in. Yeah, okay. I think I'll take a little bathroom break and we'll clear this system out. And then I'll be like starving for pizza. So, all right, hang in there, folks. I'm gonna go for a quick washroom break. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and/or puppies, and I will be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. We'll clear out this system. And then, I think it'll be dinner time. Okay, so where were we? We got 10 titanium, 33 duranium. We're looking okay on fuel. Going through 41 a cycle. Not great. Our morale has tanked. Because we ran out of fuel. And why is somebody homeless? Why do we have a homeless person? I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. 2 cycles on the shuttle bay. And 1 on the cargo bay. Excuse me. Okay. System. We might as well stop there on our way. Because we're not going to max it out. There's our cargo bay done. Let's see what should we put in there. We're good on food for now. If anything, I think we should use it for duranium. Just because we have one for fuel, so we can go up to 1500. Then 150 there would come in handy. Oh, plus I don't have the crew to work it. Right. There's that. Who earns? Okay, well. I'm not gonna have the crew to work that either. Shit. Oh well, let's fire it up anyway. Get her done. At least then it's there when I do have the crew. Stay ahead of that stuff. And I just need to build up. Oh, okay. Each one costs a different amount. I didn't notice that. We should be building down here. That'll work. Okay. So, scoop up our sciencey bits. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Go easy mode. No. Oh well. Better than nothing. Let's grab the duranium. Shuttle base finished. And offline because we don't have crew. Repairing that. And now we drop another. Oh, dang, we can't yet. Okay. Oh. Asteroid field, rich in resources. Yeah, let's go with safe mode, easy mode. Boom. There we go. Okay, now we can get that emergency quarter in. Crew. Emergency quarter right there. 6 cycles on that. 2 more cycles on the auto shuttle bay. And 2 cycles over to the asteroid. Let's go. Excuse me. Took the dog out and my nose has been running. Field training's done. We can drop some more research now. We're moving into combat. So we'll get our hull reinforcements going. And then we'll get our morale boost after that. Okay, that's done and offline. We have 1 spare crew. I don't know if we should focus them on hull repairs, just given how fast we were going through resources there before. And that really sucks up the fuel. Plus producing food uses fuel, so... Alright, I want to use that spare crew to dismantle these quarters. Right? Because I should... 10 to 10. Oops. Crazy zooms. There we go. 10 to 10. 12 to 12. 12 to 12. 0 of 12. Okay. So you guys, you're just in the wrong quarters. I gotta bump you. Sorry. If you just want to shift over 1, I'd appreciate it. And apologies. We're closing these ones for renovations, guys. Promise they'll be better in a few cycles. Don't worry. Okay. On with the mission. When in doubt, every mission can be solved with send an away team. Janeway. 70,000 light years from home. Seems we're in this together, Commander. Chakotay. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazan. Maquis and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. Hi-oh. He said the name. He said it. He said the name. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager First Officer. First Officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. A chance to forge a new path together. 27 crew have joined Voyager. Sick. Matrix, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I stream really well. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't need any of that. Just, show up for the streams. Hit the follow over there on Twitch if you want. It's all good. I don't need any dedicated fans and support. We're just playing video games over here. by, hang out, all that good stuff. Janeway. Neelix. Cass, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies? Water? Medicine? Well, that's what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Cass. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. Neelix. I can offer you much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived until you've tasted my Angola Bosque? Yeah. Oh. Neelix. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep these smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know, so much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better, learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in the sick bay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble in a good way, I think. Some unexpected guests. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Javin sparked a mass escape from the Kazan slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian. Is that Zabian? Zybian? I don't remember. Who was captured while exploring the Okampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors. Seek the doctor's care. 21 more crew just joined. Holy shit, we don't have room for all these fucks. Where are they coming from? Like, Jeebus. Alright, everybody, listen up. Deliver a speech, overcome differences, unite as one. Deliver a speech, stand strong as one crew, defend yourselves. Deliver speech, unite, explore the unknown and learn. Ooh, there we go. 1, 2, or 3. Which speech should we give? They all have, they all include unity. And then we got explore and defend. So we can option 1, unite. Option 2, unite and defend ourselves. Or option 3, unite and explore and learn. Well, I guess we got to go with 3 because it's got 3, right? We'll go with 3. 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Continue speech. Chart new territories. Seek solutions. Explore, but duty calls us home. Explore, but fight our way home. Ooh. I think we should probably go with explore, and duty calls us home. But yeah, if we need to fight our way home, then I think that's included in the duty to get home. So yeah, we're gonna kind of go with the neutral number 2. We're not gonna go like a pacifist one or like a MOBO kind of number 3. We'll just go with like a neutral. We'll be neutral. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. Ending to our speech, we can adapt, overcome, and reach home, never give up and find a way together, or we can analyze, innovate, and find a way home. Oh, they're all pretty good. I'm kind of partial to 1 and 2. Sound more like me. Mind you, I am kind of sitting here analyzing. So again, they're all pretty good. They all include reaching home, which is good. Yeah. Adapt, overcome, continue. We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We will forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We will adapt. We will prevail. We will not rest until we reach our home. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris? What? Did I just F that up? Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris? Okay, yeah. Did not compute for a second. Lieutenant Paris. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Henry. I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Oh boy, I imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a course. We're flying home. Alright, boom. We just got the achievement for completing Sector 1. Here we go, Caretaker completed. The Voyager starts the journey home. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled, and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Oh. Okay, well, we're staying here for now. So we'll do a little zoom in so we can watch the Voyager floating or orbiting. There we go, floating. Jackass. Okay, so this is our overview. Warp core, we're producing 120 there. There's our morale. We just got a shit ton of people on board. We gotta do something about that, yeah. Yeah. Back onto the ship, right? Yeah, because now we got like 50 homeless people. Yeah, 42 homeless people. God damn. And we have no titanium to open up any more any more of them things. Don't really have enough power. Increasing power is going to increase the fuel consumption. Still 4 cycles out on emergency quarters. We can switch the cargo bay online. And we use it for duranium. Okay, and we're removing that. We're 2 cycles out. We're 4 cycles out on that. Okay, and then we'll get a regular one going in there. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I gotta get titanium. Okay, well, we gotta leave the system for that. But I would like to clear the system before leaving the system. I don't like to, I don't want to leave resources behind if I don't have to, so we'll just work our way through them all, and then I think that's probably where I'll call it for the night, is after clearing out these resources. So probably won't take long at all. Okay, we got our emergency quarters dismantled. Done. Now we can build the normal quarters. Okay, so we got 2 cycles there, 7 cycles there. Okay, now, yeah, we need more life supports, which I should be focusing on down here, because they're cheaper. They're cheaper than the ones on the main deck. So yeah, that'll be that. So I don't really have much for the. Okay, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, guaranteed, nice. Guaranteed 52. Can't turn that down. Yeah, you can't turn that down. Boom, 52. Awesome. Then we'll go 3 cycles for some fuel. We got the emergency quarters built there. Got 5 more cycles on this one. Be kind of cool if you could put both crews on it in like half the time or something. But we'll put the other crew in here. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Assign you guys to that. Here we go. And then unpause that. Okay. So 5 turns till crew quarters. And we still have 30 homeless. We'll still have 20 homeless. Shit. Maybe I should take out these cargo bays and replace them with quarters. I think I should do that. That was kind of a waste too. Damn. Definitely, you definitely planned this out better than I did. Got way ahead. Should have just been making quarters. go for the hydroponics for sure. Probably. I don't think it matters, but for organization, I'd put it beside the mess hall, and then I should have just been doing. Should have left this for regular quarters, and then just done all this with emergencies, because the emergencies fit 12, and they don't seem to be like unhappy about it. So, but oh well. Womp womp. Lessons learned for next game. So we'll dismantle that in a cycle, and we'll switch them out for quarters. Oh, didn't leave room for the one in the middle. Shit. I'm even gonna have to remove that one and shift it over. Fuck me. Talk about your all-time backfires. Holy. It's ruined, Brian. Absolutely ruined. Oh, we gotta get people in there before we go mucking about too much. Get it in and get it done. Okay, we're good there. 5 cycles on that, 4 on that. Okay. Let's fuel up. Yeah, we'll go with the safe method. Noise. Okay, let's go over here for some more geranium. Ooh. Yeah, guaranteed 50. Lost to storage. Shit. Oh well. We're okay. What do we got? 2 cycles. Okay. So fuel anyway. 4, 3, 2. There, and then out of the system. Yep. Okay, not much more. Crew quarters are done. Okay, good. There we go. Cargo bay. We're gonna remove that. 1 cycle on that, 1 cycle on that. So we'll be able to build this one, remove this one, and then build them both. Okay. How many homeless folks do we have now? We're down to 20. Okay, perfect. That'll take care of 12, and then we can put... Oh, we don't have to destroy... Well... We don't have to, but... To squeeze another one in, we do. So, say levy. Let's grab some fuel. Nice, nice. Okay, so... Oh, we're into our... Shit, we're into our cargo bay. Quick. Don't check. Burn the fuel. Don't look. Burn the fuel. Burn the fuel. Okay, we got our emergency quarters built. We got our cargo bay dismantled. We're gonna disappear a bit of fuel here. So what do we at? 8 homeless. So if we go to system, we'll let that run out. There we go. We used our fuel. Perfect. Dispatch a team to investigate the emanations. Oh, even the high risk one. What? Wait. Dispatch. Oh, okay. Detect traces of the 247th element. Okay, right. So the risk is too high. Send a team down. A sample is brought aboard for analysis, just with the transporter room. That's a guarantee. Or we can dispatch a team. Okay. So if you didn't get your transporter rooms up for whatever reason, or took them offline for whatever reason, then you wouldn't be able to do this option. but we can just, yeah, guarantee it. So, boom, done. 30 science points. Beautiful, beautiful. There's an auto-save. Fantastic. That's a good sign. So now, again, I imagine the game's going to save when we shift over to the new sector, but if it doesn't, we're only one planet behind. So that's fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Ship. Okay. Now we can come over there. That's removed. We got both of them free now, so we'll go into our crew quarters. We'll grab up our emergency quarters. And we'll drop them there for 5 cycles. And yeah, we have 8 homeless right now. So if I drop them, that'll be up to 20. And then 12 more will go in there. I'll still have the 8. And then I can build the next 2, so I can wait until that. I can wait 5 turns till that's built. Have no homeless. Then demolish this one and end up having like 8 again. And then build and build. But I think I'll get the jump on it. And we'll just kick him out. Sorry, folks. You gots to go. We're expanding. It won't just let me expand one room at a time. Or one block at a time. Okay. Onward. Let's go. Emergency quarters are removed. Okie dokie, sorry friends. We're gonna drop another set. There we go. 5 cycles. You'll all be homed. Okay, so if we leave for now, can I still come back to it? Okay, good, I can. Okay, so what do we got here? Guaranteed 480. Wow, okay. Oh, I got a fair bit of fuel to burn then. There we go. Hull reinforcement is done. Awesome. Research completed. Let's get on Captain's Knowledge. Increase morale gain after one combat by plus 50. Get on that. And what do we got? 2 and 4 cycles. Okay. Do that. Boom. Quarters are done. Open that up. We'll get going on another one. There we go. Okay, cool. So, we got morale is doing okay. We're just up over 3/4 there now. We're hull, nice. We're almost at 3/4. What's that? 70, 69%ish. 2 cycles until everyone has quarters. And yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Doing okay. We got 250 in food getting produced right now. So we got some spares there. We do need to get working on batteries, but we need titanium first. Now we can't upgrade that until we get the research for it. Okay, so where are we at as far as fuel goes? That was like 480, so we're, yeah. Gonna burn a little bit more. Emergency quarters are done and good to go. Okay, everybody's homed. We don't have any homeless folks anymore. It's awesome. Okay, and by the time we get there, we should be below 500, so we can scoop up as much of that fuel as possible. Let's check and see if we can bring everything online. If we have enough power. We can do our shuttle bay. We can do our auto shuttle bay. Okay, trading. You will periodically receive trade offers when your auto shuttle bay is active. Only one trade can be active at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. You need to manually collect the resources after the trade went through. Okay. Not very auto of the auto shuttle bay. Oh man, yeah, I haven't even been zooming in on our ship. Shit. Been missing out. Sorry, folks. I should have been on that. We can be like a peeping Tom Paris. Look at this. We're like Santa Claus. Oh, look at you. You can see Buddy breathing. Holy shit. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Most of the ship's on this line. So we can just kind of skim along. Oh, look. They're all playing the same game. Must be like a LAN party. Oh, here we are. Peeping Tom Paris again. Oh, that one's almost done. Oh, look at the little package. Here's our hydroponics lab. And our science lab. That's life support. That's our broken holodeck that we don't have running yet. And then we got sick bay. And this is the engineering office. And then, yeah, more quarters. Check out the shuttle bay. Nothing over here, but still, get a good look-see. There's our warp core and main engineering. And then what do we got? Oh, stellar cartography. And we have down here, oh, that's our workshop. We don't need to, but we can, oh, we can't. We don't have the power. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Got our transporter room. The old torpedo tubes. Just chilling. We're all full on those, I guess. 38 of them. And navigational deflector. Looking pretty sick. Okay, what do we got left? The auto shuttle. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll check out the bridge. Oh, nice. Good stuff. And then we have quarters and the mess hall. And then same on this side, life support and more quarters. There's shield generator. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where's our oh, that's phaser control room, okay. And then yeah, we checked out the torpedo tubes. Okay, well then. Wow. Okay, stuff and things are done. There we go, perfect. Now we'll fly on over here. Burn some more fuel. Finish those quarters. Oh shit, 121 power. Okay, we gotta turn something off here. Workshop, you're not doing anything. Oh, yeah. Literally, you're not doing anything. Uh-oh. Well, now. Okay. So, nobody's homeless. I don't have the power to turn it on anyway. Warp core is main engineering. Unlocked by upgrading main engineering. Okay, so we gotta upgrade main engineering. Which we need more titanium. And more duranium, which I'm not overly concerned. Okay, well, I guess we got to, we gotta leave the sector. Here we go, the guarantee 480. That'll put us up to just over 800. Boom. That should get us to the next sector. Okay, so go to our sector map here. Oh, I actually have to click next sector. Is that, oh, what's going on here? Yep, here we go. Autosave.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, The captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Okay, that was Tuvok. Let's hear what Tom Paris has to say.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
All right. Any more?
Personal log,
No.
Lieutenant Tuvok.
Okay.
We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks.
Janeway. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants. Ah, yes. There's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost? Yeah, exactly. Almost. That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that, Lieutenant Paris. Set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Oh no, we gotta pick the engineer? Uh-oh. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. Happy to serve, Captain. However, Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine. Keep your ship running. Ugh. Don't think I'll forget it. It was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Seshka and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. My name is Jonas. I'm living in this world. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations too. Don't worry, Balana. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet, and we've got plenty of work to do. Combat allies. Ooh, here we go. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at the same time. What? Only one ally may help at a time then? So, one ally at a time, not the same time. But, okay. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain techs. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep cost resources. Of course, everything costs resources. Okay. Boom. We're in our new sector. We're hitting an autosave. What do we got here? We need to collect 1,500 food, and we need to visit the L-class planet to get said food. Well. Oh, cool. Binary star system. Sweet. Hey, G-Boy, welcome in. February. I don't know that word. Philippines. Something, May, Philippines. I'm sorry, I don't understand any of that other than those words I managed to pronounce. Yeah, thanks for popping in. If you could switch to English, it would be greatly appreciated. If not, that's cool. So, okay, so we got the yellow one here. This is the Class L with potential food source. And that's just a blue planetoid. Okay. So, I think... Well, let me look at the clock here. Yeah, okay. If I do, yeah, okay. I said I was gonna end when we got here, but I'm gonna give everything a quick scan here just to see what we got. Because we got lots of fuel for now. We're just barely scraping by on power. And we have a little bit of duranium. So, and we're already okay on food. So I managed to get ahead on that. Maybe emojis. I don't know anything about special holidays in the Philippines. I'm sorry. I am almost entirely ignorant to all of your customs. If not all. So my apologies. But let's give this stuff a quick scan here. And then maybe we'll trigger an autosave. And I'll call it a night and order some pizza. We got talking about pizza earlier and hasn't left my mind. So, getting hungry, hombre. Okay, so we don't have enough power for that, but everybody's good there. Okay, so we just, yeah, we'll just give everything a scan and leave it here for the night. A repair station. Sick. Captain, we've come across a space station that repairs starships. Wicked. Wicked. I wonder how much it costs, but at the same time, if we can fix our hull damage. That would probably be pretty good. Just in case. I'm not feeling any, like, pressure yet. Even Google Translate doesn't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I got February and Philippines out of it. So, and then yeah, the roses there. So, okay. So, there's deuterium. Deuterium. Yeah, tritanium. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need to start upgrading our life support. Good. I was hoping that would be here. Debris field for some fuel. More duranium. Yeah. Okay. I don't feel totally ignorant then. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, that one's got both fuel and titanium. Sweet. What we got here? Deuterium. Uranium. Hey, it finally clicked. It just finally clicked in my brain. I'm finally saying deuterium right. Boom. Oh, asteroid. No. Nothing. Just an asteroid. Deuterium. And... Ooh. Kazan fighter. Full of fuel. Okay, maybe it's a drift. So we can upgrade stellar cartography for more data. Okay, so we got some good goodies kicking around here. It's pretty good. Tranium and geranium. Okay. So what's going on the ship here? Nothing. No. So ideally, I'd like to get that 35 up and running. Even though the 20s cost less. But then I can at least get the battery compartment going. And I do kind of want to like trigger another autosave that doesn't involve going directly to this. Oh, I didn't. Did I not scan that? No. Yeah. How am I supposed to say that? That Page? Scanners picked up definite dilithium signatures inside a rogue Class M planetoid. We're talking about approximately 500 to 1,000 metric tons of dilithium. We should take a look at that. Oh shit, okay. That's our dilithium there, yeah. Rare resource that is mandatory for warp core upgrades. Sweet. Okay, so this is where we start, this is where we can start to bump things up, is this sector. Well, this is the main source of titanium, but then there's that source there, and those were the only ones. All the rest were just dilithium or uranium. Yeah. Okay. Repair station, that's pretty cool. Maybe we should go there. No. What if we get there and then we get a bunch of people on board? I think I should, let's go straight for this. We'll go straight for, the Tritanium. And then that's where I'll end it. I can see this game turning into one of those where it's like, okay, yeah, I'll stop after like 6 hours or when I'm hungry or something. And then one more. There's a game of one mores. Here we go. One more. Just for the autosave to trigger. Alright. Research is done. Okay, Borg. We can't do anything in the Borg. Combat, we're all cut up. Nothing's unlocked. Science, again, nothing's unlocked. Crew, don't have anything else unlocked. And then same with engineering. We're all caught up over here too. Okay. What's tier 2? What do we got to do? 16. Take 70 of those. 5 of those. Well, that's all we got. So let's do it to it. We'll get going on that. Those two are just chilling. We don't have the resources for repairs, so we're just going to kind of see what happens with repairs. Warp core upgrade. Belena, Captain. The warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, we must upgrade it to level 2. This is a fundamental task and will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journeys ahead. Okay, if we can. I don't think we can. Okay, that's just our task now. Okay, cool. That's what the blue planet is. Okay, roger that. Let's get over here. Yeah. Okay, so abandoned vessel. Drift in space, structurally sound, sealed storage compartments. Okay, blindly beam a team aboard to force open the storage and retrieve all the contents. Wow, yeah, that looks kind of a scary bad. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Not bad. Send a shuttle to breach the storage from outside and extract the resources. Ooh. Oh, shit. It's getting real now. Man, look at that. I got a saying when I'm locking my carabiner out for climbing, I'll like say to my partner, as I spin lock it, it's got a little red section on it, and I'll say no red, no dead as I'm locking it out, just so we're both, redundant on the safety that it is locked, and we're both confirmed on that. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with that. Oof. Those are small zones. And it's almost like playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It just depends which end it touches. Or which end it starts at, where it's going to be when it ends. Ugh. I mean, obviously that's the medium risk one, I guess we'll say. Or low risk for 30. So if I did get the 33, that'd put me to 35, and that's exactly what I need for that. Oh, but if I miss, then we're screwed on life support. Our only other chance is the other one. Oh, man. Okay, Tritanium's going to be crazy important. it's going to be this sparse. Well, let's do it. No! Yes! Oh! Oh! That was nerve-wracking. Okay, good. We got the 45 score. That's good. All right. I didn't notice an autosave trigger. Okay, and I don't have enough uranium either to start that repair. So let's grab that on our way back over there. But we're going to grab fuel too. Stop by the old gas station. Detected a massive deuterium on this J-class planet. Risk flying into it. Yeah, I don't think we need to. Whoa. Risk sending a shuttle together directly. Or the workshop. Oh. Deploy collector probes. Oh, well. Let us leave for now. And... oh, power levels, right? Power levels. Okay. Phasers. We're going to switch you off for a minute. And we're going to switch on the workshop. We'll go back to the map. There we go. Now we'll just gobble up 600 fuel. Yeah, we'll just do that. Not too worried about fuel. Oh, dang. Fine then, be that way. That's just mean. Okay. Go grab some uranium. Disruptor array control room or a science laboratory? My science lab's not, oh, level 2. I see, level 2. Derp. Or disruptor array control room. Did I not have that? I mean, I guess I didn't, but I don't... Was it an option? I guess it must have been an option. I just didn't check for it. Okie dokie. C'est la vie. No. Okay, cool. Sweet. Nice. Alright, now we can upgrade or repair our life support. Boom. Get on it. 8 cycles. Okay. Let's put him in there. Okay, that's still getting repaired. Now we're... oh no, we don't want to do that. Take him out of there. We'll go back to system. And now we'll go to the repair station. Or should we go... let's go here, and then fuel, and then the repair station. And then that's it. That'll be it for the night. I think, maybe. I'm kind of hungry for pizza. Standard mining procedure, experimental mining procedure. That doesn't look good. Unless that's like crit success. Which I don't think it is. I think that crit success goes at that end. I feel like we should risk it for, whoa. Yeah, 85 would max us out. So I'm just gonna use the standard. %, average, 33. Yeah, we didn't go over, but we didn't get anything exciting either. 6 more cycles on that. Okay. Go get fuel. Okay. Deuterium running low. Yes, we are heading to get that, Captain. Don't run out, don't run out, don't run out. Oh, shit. You ran out. Fuck. Are we there at least? Okay, we are. My word. I don't want to risk the red. Boo earns. Well, better than nothing. Okay, I haven't noticed an autosave, so we'll hit the repair station. Life support's back online, that's good. Other than we don't have the power to deal with it. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go through all of this. Turn that back on. We can't turn that on yet. And then we'll switch that off. And, oh, jeez. Life support, we gotta switch that on. And life support, we gotta switch that on. Switch your transporters back on. Okay, we're all good now. There. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Oh, pay. Oh, it costs. Damn. Okay. So it costs deuterium to repair. That sucks. We are. Yeah, I'm screwed. 7 cycles. I don't have 7 cycles. I can get to the food, but I don't have 7 cycles. Okay. Shit. Okay, yeah, the workshop's offline. Shuttle bay, main engineering. Okay, so we can switch that off. That doesn't matter, does it? We're using that much fuel no matter what we do. Okay, So let's turn that off. Turn that off. We're going minimal. Switch that off. We're down to 99. It's already off. Shuttle bay. Switch that off. Oh shit, we're only down to 91. Fuck. This isn't gonna work. Not gonna work. I can't turn everything off and just have crew on the 60. Okay. Well, might as well turn everything back on then. Get everybody into their back to work. Okay, I guess we're just going to let morale sack us. Sat 10 cycles, 7 cycles. 7 cycles. Shit, I should have grabbed that while I was over here. Womp womp. Here we go, we're going gray. There's our energy, or our engineering tier 2's unlocked. Which we can't increase warp core efficiency. We have our collectors, +4 deuterium each cycle. Our workshop level 2. Craft photon torpedoes. Oh, nice. Reduces crafting times by 25%. Interphasic coil spanner. Reduces initial building and upgrading repair times. Oh, nice. We'll go for that next. Yeah, we'll go through those next stream as a little bit of a warm up. I think we'll set anything to go this time. Right now, we'll just oh shit, we should have. Yeah, well, everything just went dark, so didn't mean anything. Yeah, back to system. Nothing we can do here. We are so screwed. Use the shuttle or the tractor beam. Okay, I'm screwed, so I'm just gonna risk it. Why not? We're running on gray. We can't power everything up. But chance, yeah. If it falls in the end, it's yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Get away from there. Oh, okay, good. Oof, that's okay. Okay, there we go. There's an autosave. Boom. All right, we made it to the autosave. All right, sweet. Okay, that was kind of what I was hoping to see was an autosave. So we're 8 cycles away from the L class. And we barely have any fuel. We're struggling here. Switch it on. Oh, not enough energy, right? We got to main engineering. We gotta get back up to tier 1. Then we can switch that back on. Okay. And then what? Yeah, our workshop. We can switch that on. Am I missing something again? Somebody's homeless? What the fuck? Why is somebody homeless? Are these people shagging? Are we making babies? Did we just like throw a baby out into the friggin' corridor or what? Like, all our quarters are full? And what the fuck? There's 610 right there. Why are you homeless? What are you doing? Go over here. Okay. Well then. What do we got? 13. Oh no. 13 cycles to do that. Okay, I gotta shut it off. Otherwise, I'll be here for hours and hours and hours. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shut things down. Order up some pizza. And I will probably be back tomorrow. Gotta do the weekly chores, but other than that, I don't think there's anything else planned. So we'll jump back into this tomorrow. I'm enjoying it. I want to scavenge the system for all its goodies. We need fuel. Lots and lots of fuel. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. The resource management is pretty tricky. And yeah, like I said, I think I screwed up on jumping ahead on a lot of it. I should have just been worrying about quarters and getting the ruined rooms cleaned out. But c'est la vie. There's the replayability. Want to go back and play right up until where you get to choose whether you destroy that array or not, and then fork off from there. Will be fun. So we'll jump into this again tomorrow, and quite possibly do a second playthrough just for the extra ending. But I think that's it for today. We'll end here, and we'll carry things on tomorrow. So yeah, with that, we'll shut up and shut her down. Hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Whatever time of day it is, enjoy. Go and get yourself a bite and a drink. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I will catch you in the next one. Thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate you.